Hi everybody and welcome to part 3 of Fictorum, a game where you play as a wizard and you get into epic wizard fights on a quest for vengeance. Last time we played as Santa and we died by falling off a cliff. This time I've customized the look of our character again, and this is who we'll be playing as. Just named us Crimson here. There we go. Pretty sure it's like that I've set it up to. There we go. Oh, it's gone back, even though I just changed it. Hold on. Let's do it again. I remember what I set it to. There we go. This time we wear the helmet of shame. This is what we get for falling off the cliff. Well, we started with it, but I like to imagine the helmet of shame is the punishment. We are not allowed to fall off cliffs. The helmet is the reminder. So let's try and make it a bit further this time. It was impossible, of course, but Crimson was a Fictorum, the last one, and by stretching the very limits of his power and of creation itself, he survived his own execution. Such power comes with a price, however, and his body was warped with corruption, his mind scarred with the brief blazing glimpse of the world that moment gave him, of the horrors within the miasma, and of the Inquisition, its endless armies already stirring, a hound scenting the magical trace of his miracle. Crimson could not run away, not forever, but he could run toward. He cast his vision onto his map, marking the way to the Grand Inquisitor, marked with red, marked with blood. It was the Grand Inquisitor who had decreed Crimson would die, and it was death he would receive. Hi Shizuku. So I'm going to try a bit of a different strategy this time. I've done a little bit of research. What I've found is that different places give different kind of things more commonly. The Outcast gives wind and electric things. The Debilor gives ice and earth. The Corrupted gives corrupted spells, and Inquisition gives fire type spells. So at the moment I'm most interested in Corrupted and Inquisition, I think. So if I look at my inventory, I've got things already that work for fire and corruption spells. I've got the fireball already. So we have three options: Debilor, Outcast, and Outcast. I think I'm going to do Light Debilor for the start, because it's not one that I'm interested in. Then that will lead me here. I can get Wildcard, make my way there. Possibly then I'll shop. We'll see. Let's start with this. In the Ruskin Valley, Crimson stumbled across a meeting. Oh, also Shizuku's first. Hi Shizuku. In the Ruskin Valley, Crimson stumbled across a meeting of the Magic Order of Debilor. They thought it was an opportunity to prove themselves the most powerful order of magic in the world, but the Fictorum raised his hands glowing with power, to visit wrath upon them all. Helmet of shame. Do not fall off a cliff this time. So I've got high velocity here. Okay. Yeah, we look a bit different this time. We are no longer Santa. So we have high velocity, multi-shot, and high explosive. Good stuff. It's a good place to start. I don't need to worry about them. I'm being shot at from over here. Who's doing that? Yeah, these two work nicely just for dealing with them. Ow. Oh no, it's happening again. We're no longer Santa. Santa died last time, I'm sorry. So we wear the helmet of shame, and this time it's crimson. Santa got one shot by gravity. I cancel that. Let's get some mana back first. I think we missed here. I'm pretty sure I saw a potion around here. Yeah, there's a potion there. And there. Let's get those. Fix our health up a little bit. Nice. Oh, there's something over there. I want that. Because I've got my basic items. But no longer do I have the powerful loadout that I had last time. Because I have permadeath on. And this is a roguelike. I think I can see here somewhere. It's probably shows somewhere that it's hardcore mode. Don't know. Let's see what's in here. Gloves. Mana and mana regen and a bit of resistance. That's good stuff. Marvelous chainmail gloves of the bat. Yep. You can see we have green cloak instead of red like the other time. There's none left. I think we got them all. How are you, Williamus? After the encounter, Crimson sorted through what he had collected before heading off to his next destination. Random item. Rare gloves. Magical armor, magical boots. I think armor, health, mana regen, and some resistances. It's the best here. Oh, so when did we get this? Lightning and wind spells. Yeah, I don't think we need that. Okay, shop. We don't have too much. I don't need healing. I don't think I can afford supplies. And there's not much to sell. I'm thinking going to Light Outcast. Or this. Maybe the mystery. Probably the mystery. I'm going to try and play it faster than last time, doing a bit less back and forth. See if we're strong enough anyway. Crimson's journey took him through the Malkovere jungle, his path eventually becoming overgrown by brambles and fallen trees. Navigating around the natural barrier, he found a chest made of black metal sunken in the earth, but strangely plants did not cover nor even grow near it. He found himself kneeling in front of it, and hands moving under the lid. What power could be held within? Would not mind a unique item. What have we got? Fire damage. Nice. It's just called Magnificence. Gas spewed underneath and into his lungs. The wizard went into a coughing fit, and after wiping blood from his mouth and armor, he inspected the crate. How much health do we have now? 144. Still got a bit. More mana. More resistance. Movement speed bonus. This is good stuff. want corrupted and Inquisition mostly. Those are the ones I'm going to be focusing on. Crimson arrived at the small village of Urgoth in the midst of the chaos of a corrupted attack. Though no savior, he was not one to suffer any of the corrupted to live. What is the corruption? I think the corruption's on us as well, isn't it? Okay, so we've got that. That's the way out. And those are the enemies down here. Okay, I can do it. All three in this direction. I can bring them together a little bit. Nice. Definitely don't want to break the houses that have the shiny stuff in them, because those are the loot. Even the basic fireball is pretty strong. Scroll in there, there's this here. A book. What's it do? What's this? A scroll. It costs mana and it shields us. Put that there. Let's try it. So I hold it out and it drains mana, but it acts as a shield. Decent. What about this? Stalagmites. Earth area of effect. I don't think this is one that I'll keep, but let's see what it does. So it just sticks up from the earth like that. Nothing can go onto it though. Melodic, Zoric. I don't know what all that means. Got Chaos here though. Chaos would be pretty good, I think. Let's put Chaos in the place of High Explosion. Because this is a base elemental spell. And with that, it should be even better, right? Let's try it. Useful on fire and corrupted, does a bit more mana, but more chaos. Let's try it. Bit of chaos there. But if I enforce the chaos, there we go. That's not bad. My potion. Yeah, I tried to keep Santa alive last time, but it didn't work. Because in the tutorial, the fall damage doesn't kill you immediately, it just respawns you at the start. So I thought that you're safe to fall off the edge, and you'd lose maybe a quarter of your health. But no, it one-shot me. Crimson inspected his findings after he reached the Nexus, but the area was just as impoverished as most, with only little essence. Random item. Don't need that. Armored robes of disappointment. No. Another ring. I'm going to grab the ring, and then I'm going to equip the ring. And I might put this spell into it. It might be worth it. Just to get a shield. And it won't have a cost to it. If I grab this, I want to enchant it into the ring. It's going to cost me 20 cash. I can do that. Is this the ring that I want to put it into? I think so. Might as well get that ability early. High explosion, high velocity. That was multi-shot, that was explosion. I see. Next, let's go here. And fight some more corrupted. The outpost at Ioni had been killed by the corrupted, dead as surely as the land beneath the clouds, but still they lurked here. One of the enemies of the Inquisition, blocking the path of another. The Fictorum had no wish to do the Inquisition any favours, but the corrupted were in his way, and with all such obstacles he would remove them. That did a lot of chaos there. I mean, that's the name of the thing I put onto it, but still. That was a lot. Gloves. Need to get some higher ground here. There we go. Did that kill them? I think it did. Ouch. I want this potion. Where is it? Oh, it's on the bottom story? It looked like it was on the top. Ah, because there's a slight staircase there. What is my opinion on the legalization of a wooing? Wait, where's that happening? Who's legalizing it? Oh, there's things down there. Oh no, that's bad. Run. It's one of the exploding ones from the distance. Who legalized a wooing and when? Do I think it should be legalized? Depends if we're thinking the same thing on what a wooing is. If it's the noise, why should it not be legal? There's a projectile, that could be nice. I've got nothing to put on it. Let's try it out. Oh, don't mind that. That was worth going down for. Some people believe it should be legal because it scares prey. Oh no. Why does it scare? Why does it scare like that? No. The firebrand found a substantial amount of essence upon searching one of the fallen, showing that the danger had paid off. We don't need the shop yet. Let's go here. In Shelled Creek, Crimson stumbled across a young woman with wavy red hair and sun-kissed freckles wading in a stream, the hem of her skirt bundled in her hand. I think it should be illegal. I mean, like, there's nothing wrong with it. She didn't even notice him, instead humming to a chubby baby cradled in a homemade sling until she caught him out of the edge of her vision. I'm sorry, I didn't. An attempted smile faded as she looked at him, then back to the riverbed. You wouldn't have happened to see my wedding ring around here, have you? Keep the ring, or get some help. Free ring. Could use some help though. Yeah, there's your ring. She squealed with delight. Hi, Jason boys. She squealed with delight, running over to her ring. After thanking the wizards profusely, she said, "Please, let me take you to my home. It's late and you'll need a soft place to lay your head." Crimson accepted, glad to have some comfort after a long day of travel. He followed the woman to her home and shared a meal with her wary husband and the chubby infant. That night, he slept in a room with a large hole in the roof, staring pensively at the canopy of stars from his hay mattress before falling into a dreamless slumber. Hi, Scud Launcher. Do Inquisition. What's happening here? Ooh, I can do high velocity on this. On Tremor? How'd I get that? So it's usable on all projectile spells. Whereas this one, projectile, fire and corrupted. 36, 7. This one's better. That's 25. I can do that one here as well. 36. No? It's better because of it, whereas this one, that's the only one it can use. That one can have none of them. Wooing is currently illegal in most of the world. What? Says who? Impossible. Multi-shot, high velocity, chaos. I could do super high velocity, but nah. Is there anything there that shows... Yeah, there's a bit of red in the background that shows it's a fire rune, but it's really hard to see. Whereas this one, for lightning and wind, that sparkle is really easy to see on the other hand. A network of bridges built by the Inquisition kept the inhabitants of the scattered valley out of death's clutches in the aftermath of the cataclysm. The shimmering quality winter dawn painted the valley in an ethereal light, belying the hostile Inquisition garrison which inhabited the village. anything in these buildings? No, not really. There's a potion here. Let's get that. How does this work exactly? Like that. Does this push them back or stun them? Weird. Ouch. Oh, it still drains my mana. Of course it does. It just doesn't let me put it into a spell, so I can block easily though. That's good at least. I'm gonna have to circle around and try and hit this one. Ow. Not the building. Who made a wooing illegal? Why do I destroy the building? Because I needed to kill the tower that was next to the building, because the tower was going to shoot at me. Okay, what did I say? Hello! Ooh, a thing over here. Oh, you're going back to lurking. Oh. Thanks for stopping by, Shizuku. Smash the statues? What? This game's not just about vandalism. It's about arson. You may have a point. At least when we play as the firebrand anyway. Is that a potion I see somewhere? If there's a potion in a house that's not destroyed, I'm gonna have to go grab that real quick. I don't think there is any. That's not good. Yeah, I reduced my max health as well. Crimson expected his findings after he reached the Nexus, but the area was just as impoverished as most, with only little lessons. Random item time. New gloves. These new boots? They are. And a new spell, the flamethrower spell. I think I'll put that in here like that. Maybe like this. And this spell lets me use 3 things. Chaos makes sense here, high explosive makes sense there, and multi-shot can go at the top, I guess. Let's do it like that. Then at least it's got these two square circles in common. That seems pretty good to me. There's an explosive flamethrower, also chaos, also multi-shot. Perfect. I think we'll go here next. Then there. Then there. The Fictorum struggled against the miasma storm as he made for a town called Korean, keeping it at bay with his own power. Then he heard screams nearby, too many for a single traveller. The corrupted had found Korean. Thanks for the 6 months, Nagid. How you doing? Thanks again. Crushed. Oh, that was a bad aim. I was not aiming for the house back there. I need those spears like what I used to have. Thank you so much, Dugan. I didn't even need to take the door. I could have just gone over the top. Oh no. I don't. There we go. There's no roof. Through no fault of my own, the roof seems to be missing. Oh, there's stuff over there. I need to grab that. What did I grab? A scroll. What's this scroll for? Rock wall. Yeah, not too interested in that. So if I get that. Odd. Concentrate to supercharge elemental intensity and increase damage and splash. Splash damage, but less radius, okay. But we'll turn it into a sniper basically. And here's all those potions I was looking for. Anything here? I think so. When did I get that? These? Okay, I've got concentrate now, that's a decent looking one. do that. Splash damage isn't that important on the flamethrower. Chaos and multi-shot will stay where they are. Put in that spell as well. And this spell could also use it. There we go. Let's try it. It's a good flamethrower. And that's supercharged. I like that. Though there was little essence to be found here, the firebrand did find something valuable lying on the ground as he passed through. Free item. Celestial leather armor. Why not? Okay. So I've been there. Don't need to go to the shops yet still. Thinking going here, then to the end. When Crimson approached the settlement of Faston, neither he nor they were expecting corrupted monstrosities that appeared nearby. But that was of no matter to the firebrand. He had enough wrath to face. Hype? Why hype? What happened? Beep. Is there hype? What's going on? Yeah, Jugan resubbed. Thanks again, Jugan. Very hype. 6 months now. It's amazing. I really appreciate it. Where's it put me? It's put me on a cliff. Interesting starting point. Chicken research? What do you mean? That's not possible. Burn them. Ow! My health! The CC is woke. Yes. Hit them, please. Yes. This is the first projectile of this. Nyum. When the Fictorum sees something in the house they want. It's perhaps the only house that isn't going to get destroyed. Until they take until they take what they want from the house anyway. Light plate holders, don't need those. Going very far, does it? I probably should use my fireball for this. Wrong building. No! There it is. Able leather gloves. Run! Crimson inspected his findings after he reached the Nexus, but the area was just as impoverished as most, with only little lessons. Ice Blast could be okay. Let's equip the Ice Blast as well, so we have a few different elements to choose from here. Let's rearrange these into a more meaningful order. I'm going to do at least mana to most mana. So the more spammable ones will be to the left, whereas the ones I need to use more carefully will be to the right. 48. 31.2, 31.6, that's the order. What insanity am I creating? I don't know. I have earth and ice and a few fire things happening. I can make bounce. Bouncing earth. That's fine. Here, however, got chaos, high velocity, and multi-shot. For the fireball. I'd like to put bounce on here somewhere, I think. Perhaps instead of multi-shot, I'll make it bounce. Actually, chaos, high velocity, and multi-shot aren't bad. Maybe I'll replace concentrate here with high explosive. There we go. Now you have spells that do a few different things. And all of these are being used except for the lightning and wind rune, which we've got nothing to use it on anyway. There was undoubtedly a very good reason that the Ark Warlocks of Debelor were locked in magic field combat. Crimson surmised that it was some sort of power struggle the Ark Warlock, or whatever they call themselves. It was then that the Firebrand decided that these infants should learn of true power. I hope they don't have the same laser spell as last time. It doesn't look like it. Wait, it looks like the spells that they have is based on the spells that I've got. They've got a flamethrower, fireballs, and ice thing. Show them true chaos. Flamethrower goes brrr. Dodge the tree. Let's try this one. These are cheap spells, so I've got no reason not to use all three on them. What about this one? What have I done to this? I forget already. I've done something here. Multi-shot and chaos. Perfect. That's pretty good. Is that a headshot?
I can't use that right now.
I can't use that right now. Having purged the land of any Debelor leadership of import, the Firebrand helped himself to the valuables of the fallen. Megalith could be nice. So could that, and so could that. I think I'll take a Megalith. And we'll replace one of our spells with that. The Firebrand stretched, power instinctively rushing through him with the merest flicker of will. While he had been powerful before, the grueling challenges had formed him into something even stronger. Casting speed, health. I think we want health. No casting speed, because we're using a lot of runes. I think. Let's start by going here then. Alright, I got a new spell, didn't I? Let's put that on somewhere. Let's replace the existing stone one. It's a strong one. Let's put it to the right. Strong ones go to the right, weaker ones go to the left. That makes sense. This one also makes sense. Is Megalith good? Earth projectile, a massive rolling boulder. Oh, that actually sounds really good. With bounce and high velocity. Wow. It looks fun. Crimson strayed into the Inthorpe Pass, where Minotaur had led his cult of mages for years. They ambushed any poor traveller that was unfortunate enough to wander into their territory. Crimson would not be the unfortunate one today. Can I enchant? How much is it going to cost to enchant this? Give me a moment. 46. When I see it, you need me to think of one certain theme song of an explorer? I don't know that many theme songs, I'm afraid. You like my helmet of shame? Let's try it. Is it going to come back down? No. You can also high velocity it. Yeet.
I need mana.
What about this one? Does that make it bigger? Are you thinking like Indiana Jones? Is that what this is? Oh yeah, that goes straight through them. This is great. I know the Indiana Jones theme. But they're the Indiana Jones running from my boulder. It can ricochet between them. That was kind of unlucky. I think that was a civilian. Oops. These aren't civilians. I have no idea what's happening or why this is working so well. Like, what happens to them when I freeze them though? They just... Am I turning them to ice and shattering them? Is that what this is? Is that what's happening? Should I enchant something? I could enchant this. Right? They shatter just like the dudes with stone skin. The dudes with stone skin? Make the list call. No, I want to enchant it. What's that going to do? It's going to make it bigger, I think. Right? Splash radius, splash damage. Let's enchant it and see if there's a difference. Yeah, that's weird. The warriors that look like stone statues, you mean the, what are they called? The corrupted? Is that what you're referring to? Magic called to him as he passed through the air, and he followed it until he found a small engraved rock lying tucked away. A rune. That's good. That's good. And that's good. They're all good. I think I've got high explosive though, don't I? It actually lets me open it up, but it doesn't let me look. I can kind of see. I've got high explosive. I don't have either of these. Do I want persist or massive? High explosive 167. That high explosive is not one I want, I think, but this maybe? Splash radius for 74 mana. 30 mana. Size and damage. Okay, so if I look at what I've got 3 projectile spells. I don't think that's a projectile. And only 2 fire, so I think I'm going to go with massive. Is this projectile? Oh, it is projectile. So technically that could apply to all of them. Oh no, that's fire channel, so 3 of them are projectiles. Oh, the other high explosive would have made it even bigger. Oh well. Multi-shot, high explosive. I could put concentrate in here. Chaos, multi-shot, high explosive. Guess I'll put it here. Make it a stronger flamethrower. That does the damage quite a bit up. Then this one. Want to make it massive. We have massive ice blast. Make this bounce instead of multi-shot perhaps. This one. Concentrate, bounce, and swap out high velocity with massive. Concentrate and go at the top instead. There we go. Good spells. Bouncing Rock. I should still crush them in one go though, right? Let's find out. Bouncy Rock sounds spooky. We're about to find out how spooky it is. As a child, Crimson dreamed of visiting the grand city of Myrddul. He never expected that he would make the trip once he grew older, wiser, more jaded. The ancient city even predated the Cataclysm, and the scholar within him wished he could be here under different circumstances, but the burning in his heart and the knot in his stomach urged him to press on. Though he knew the risk of discovery, Crimson pulled his hood up, put his head down, and decided to indulge himself by visiting the Myrddul Historical Society. Lips twitching with rage, Crimson buried his youthful hopes alongside his dead order and made his way through the town, keeping his eyes low and face hidden. Let's visit it! Though he felt some people looked at him a little too hard, Crimson remained unnoticed as he approached the beautifully crafted entrance of the Falnord. Falnord? The Historical Society's flagship museum. Avoiding other patrons, he devoured the information on the relics contained within, while at the same time looking for knowledge he could take with him for his fight against the Inquisitor. Soon enough, came into an empty, unwindowed section of the museum, his footfalls resonating on the black marble flooring. The only artifact contained within was sitting on a twisted pedestal and was called the Guyfer, the oldest known rune. Oddly enough, there was no display case, and the room had no guard. So we can reach out for the rune, or we can spend another moment examining the rune and make our way to the exit, continuing our journey. Let's touch the rune! Crimson grabbed the Guyfer, but frowned when he touched it and felt nothing. He picked it up and examined it, then laughed. Despite the claims, it was no true rune, just a stone with no magical properties at all. The Historical Society must have gotten desperate for new exhibits. Toss the rune back onto the pedestal and leave. Okay. Strange. Let's go to the shop. Let's get rid of some things. And possibly buy some things. Signs placed throughout the Menon Canyon advertise Tinder's Trinkets, a large trading post located a short distance from the Nexus. Although Crimson was loath to turn from his chosen path, it was worth stopping to see what could be had. I'm trying a slightly different strategy with which spells and stuff I choose this time as opposed to last time. I did get bamboozled. Okay. Legendary armor. With reflection. For 149 cash money. Don't want that. I've already got massive. Yeah, let's sell everything and see how much we can save up by doing that. Whichever ones of these we're not using this, nor are we using that anymore. High velocity. Could be worth holding on to though. But we're not using it. So let's get rid of it. $97 cash. And that's enough not for the armor. No! Sell this and get the armor instead, but then I'm losing a lot of money for that. See what else is being offered. Don't want any of those really. Persist could be decent. Which one does this work for? No, we've got massive. We don't have persist. Our massive is a high rarity. Got magical. We don't have rare things. They're selling it back to me for twice what I sold it for. Fire and corrupted. Could be decent. How does it compare to the things I already have on my fire spells though? Let's see. I think I'd like it. Stun, don't want. Massive here, no. I'll get persist. And it's a fire only persist. So I'll put it on both in place of concentrate. Those work. This one, I'll do it in place of what's on it? In place of bounce, I think. There we go. Good shot. And a bit of spare money as well. Perhaps I should enchant this. I think we can afford it, can't we? 46, we can afford that easily. It's a shame we couldn't get that though, that would have been really nice to have. Lots of health, lots of mana, movement speed, resistances. I would have liked that. Let's go here then. Inquisition opposition. Crimson found himself in Virand, one of the few areas to escape the Cataclysm and Miasma relatively unscathed. The expansive green plains had the makings of a fertile farming community, and a small Inquisition detachment had been deployed to defend this valuable resource. A defense ill-chosen, for the Firebrand would not hesitate to devastate anything in his path. That missed. High velocity, please. You put that there. Cancel it. Can't see through the smoke. Where are we going? There? Run. Just run. Hi Pokemon Lucario. Welcome back. What's the best way to handle this flames of this variety? Whoop. Assist, multi-shot and chaos. There we go. Ow. I used it for too long. Run! Oh, there's still so many left. That didn't help at all.
I can't use them.
Just run. I'm trying to survive! Oh, they're all there. You know what this means. I might need to get a bit closer for that. I can probably do it bigger if I don't concentrate, right? If I just do this. No, not concentrate, just bounce. There we go. Yeah, bounce isn't doing much, is it? What exactly does what benefit exactly does bounce provide? Bounce. More mana cost and bouncing. If I do this and do only bounce, what happens? That's fine. I don't want it to have too long range though. I'll swap it out with something later on. Oh, there's plenty of potions here, isn't there? This is good. Right, there's something else here. Some boots. Not bad. When did I get plasma ball? Hello. Hmm. $86 puts it at the end as the new most expensive. What are we putting onto it? Assist, chaos, and high velocity, I guess. There we go. I used rollout, it's super effective. Yes. And new spell. Let's use it. Oh yes. This is a good one. Cone of Cold. Is that like Frost Flamethrower? It looks like it, yeah. Not interested in it. Not on this run, it's not what I'm building into here. I reckon how fast we run indoors. That's dangerous. Imagine if we trip over the stairs and take fall damage. And it insta-kills us. Let's look at this. Let's see what it looks like when we use everything. Yes. It's good. Magic Cauldron. Grave Rock. You get a rune. No, no. New Massive? Possibly. But we have Massive, don't we? And this is just generic Massive. We've got generic Massive. Perhaps this, just to sell. That's a frost thing that we've got there, isn't it? So that could slow them. Fire is good? Yes. I can compare this massive to the other massive. I could put two massives on the rock. Yes. Do I dare? Massive becomes enormous? Yeah, I'm thinking massive too. No, yeah, I'm gonna get it. Let's see what happens. Okay. We can use it on all three of them. Does it work?
I can't use that right now.
Does it? No. Is it not working?
I can't use that.
Oh, it doesn't let you double up. No. But which one's better? The new one looks better though. So I'm glad I got it. I'll swap them out. Can you upgrade runes? You cannot, but you can upgrade the books that the runes go onto. I want to use the rock one more often. That's a fun one. Corrupted, Light Inquisition, corrupted. Let's go north to this corrupted. The moment Crimson arrived in Jethwaite, an unnatural thunder and fog started to overtake the land. The corrupted seemed to follow in his wake, and he turned to confront them. The unfortunate villagers milling about, including a man named Giles, who had simply wanted to spend the day resting. Poor Giles. Is this Giles' house? Hi Giles. Don't mind me. That's Giles. I just take the gold ring. Am I evil? A corruptor? There's no corruptor here. Leave them alone! I'll save you. Oop. Big rock. One of those should hit right. Please. Hey. Oh no, not there. Not the end of the map. I think they can dodge me. Alright. Boulder time. Boulder is good. I'm going to need to find more excuses to use that. Potions here. I don't need the potions. It's fine. So you can't stockpile potions. You can only drink potions as you find them. Okay, maybe I need a potion after that. I think I stubbed my toe. Excuse me? I think I'm stuck. Can't believe this potion's still intact. When the door doesn't work, make your own door. Six cash, random item. Ah, unique gloves. Health, mana regen, rune power, especially to the top and right rune. Better damage. This is good. I like that. Mystery zone. Crimson arrived at Jadon's Peak, named for a masterful warrior who had overthrown the local Inquisition and repelled them for over a decade. When Jadon learned that the Fictorum was travelling through, he sought him out, encountering him on a forested path. "I'll be quick, mighty wizard. The Inquisition have an outpost up ahead. If you destroy it, that will weaken the Inquisition's efforts around here and slow their pursuit of you." What's amazing? Yeah. Oh, the glove. Yeah, it's really good. Crimson agreed. It's to both their benefit to make Inquisitor lives more difficult. Yeah, I agree. Time to destroy a village. Because they're on the bad team. Yeah, just put all three there. Why not? How did that not hit you? Whoop. Dodge the fire spells, wait for them to come around. This. And I can massive and bounce it. There we go. Wait, which dude's lucky? He's a good guy. I think that proves that I'm not. Who's shooting me? Oh, that's just a tower. I don't mind. The rock's so strong. Can I get that potion maybe, please? There's 2 potions in there that I want. I mean, yeah, I have to break the house, but I should still be able to get these potions, right? Ow. Ow. Ow.
I can't use that right now.
Regret. Ow. I got the potion. Everything's worth it. It actually was worth it. Nice. When you really want that potion. No resources here, nothing to pick up, nothing to loot, just the health. Okay. Hi Giles. Was it though? Yeah, my health is full. Inquisition stronghold laid in ruin. Their crippled forces would not bother Jadon's Peak or Crimson for some time. The pursuing Inquisition forces were thrown into disarray and could not find me. Excellent. This one. Crimson found himself in the middle of a blinding snowstorm atop Mount Ganya. After travelling for an hour or so, even he found it difficult to maintain his bearings in such harsh conditions. Shivering, he found an indentation, complete with an overhang in the mountainside, and nested himself within it. From his vantage point, he made out the outline of a small town between shifting gusts of snow. We can keep ourselves warm. We can get an item. Press onwards, get an item. Gloves. Speaking of gloves, I still didn't equip those. Let's do that quickly. Thanks. Oh, when did I get more things here, did I? Concentrate, bounce, massive. I don't, because I got that massive equipped instead. What's going on here? That. Some velocity? Which velocity thing's this? That one. Could make it bounce. Fire projectile so it can bounce. Nice. Bouncing chaos persist. Light Inquisition, Corrupted Inquisition. Let's go straight for the Corrupted. Crimson stumbled across Aegula in Chasteau. He wasn't sure whether the corruption drew him to it or it to him, but Aegula was nearly as corrupted as he after years of research and personal experimentation. She coughed and hacked as she saw him, wheezing ragged words at him. You, the firebrand, are the secret to everything. Come be one of my experiments. With our power together, we could easily rule this world. But even as she spoke, a miasma storm blew up, unnatural thunder erupting around them. Ah, my friends, Crimson interrupted Aegula's rambling with a quick spell. He had neither the time or the patience to figure out if Aegula had profound knowledge or insane. Time to destroy the corrupted. Kill the zombies? I'm trying. Got different. Since I've rearranged the runes, these have different times now, or different amounts that they need to be cast. So that's the cheapest one. It's the Ice Blast. Megalith is the most expensive. Hello. Light plate pauldrons. I've got pauldrons. Did I get them? I missed them. There we go. How are they still alive? But they're not. I thought they were going to get back up for a second. Left over there. No potions here though. Maybe the game's learned from giving me so many potions earlier. Put bounce on so it bounces off the cliff and keeps going a bit longer than it otherwise would. Otherwise it would just stop when it hits the cliff. Like that. That's everything, but this path continues onwards. What's up here then? A tower. But I've already hit this tower. Is there any chests or anything up here? I know there's secret chests sometimes. Not that I can see, but that's insta-death if I go too far. Okay, we have flamethrower again. In the piles of research scattered around, we found flamethrower. This is for lightning and wind, which we have neither of. I got kind of cold, but that's not lightning or wind either. That's ice. Those are good, those are good. That's also good. And so is that. White Inquisition, a shop. Don't really need a shop yet. Well, I could buy things though. I usually go to the shops when I've got enough to warrant selling. It's a slightly early sell, but we could be missing a legendary if we don't go here. I think we should have a look at it. Or Light Inquisition. Let's do this first. And if it goes there or not next turn, we'll decide whether we go to the shop or skip past it. Like whether it's getting overtaken or not. Crimson was passing through a remote area of Studbury when a bartender named Matt Hart rushed out of a nearby tavern. Please, sir, the Inquisition are coming for us because of Pallid Garathan. We have no chance of stopping them. Please help us. The Inquisition's task force was already upon the town. Crimson had quarrel enough with the Inquisition to be its defender. Defend it. Massive and concentrate. There we go. Hopefully that handles a few of them. Ow. My health! Try and draw them away from the town a bit. I am trying to defend that town, not get it destroyed. What are they doing down here? There's so many. This is meant to be Light Inquisition. At all of them? Things safe? Looks safe, but... No potions. Or something over there. Not a potion, but something. Oh, there's potions as well. Awesome. Saw the health potion drop for a second. I thought it was going to break it. Ring, some plate mail. Got some pretty good. I just did. It's my drink now. I did save the town. Nyum. I think I'm being generous with my phrasing when I say saved though. Matt handed some essence to Crimson. Please take this, it's the least I can offer after what you did for us. So that's been taken over, so it's not worth going to the shop. Light outcast opposition. The firebrand's path led him through the Thristo Glacier, a frozen wasteland deemed useless by the Inquisition. A scrap of parchment was stuck to a dead tree nearby reading, "You stole my father's armor, dismantling it and sharing among your chieftains. The penance for the Black Ward clan shall be terrible and unyielding." It was signed the Grey War. armor. The idea of such armor intrigued Crimson, and he turned to make his way toward the Black Ward clan and thereby secure the armor for himself. Is this a unique armor? He wondered at the idle threats, but they had no concern of his, so he pressed onward. Let's get some armor. Because my armor's not the greatest, and if this is unique... Quest enemies killed. Okay. I'm not evil. They're just in the way of my rock. I'm sure they are evil. I come for your armor. Nice. It looks like it's an improvement. Health and mana. But we move slower, cast slower, we have more resistance. Having collected the various pieces from the recently deceased Black Ward clan chieftains, it was only a simple matter of magically binding them together to recreate Grey Will's armor. It's not even unique. I thought Grey Will's armor was going to be a special thing. Still better than what I've got though. Yeah, that's fine though. High velocity for fire corrupted. And that's for lightning and wind, which we're not using anyway. Is there a difference between this? 3, 10, 2.5, 2, 1. It's the same, the exact same. It really did sound like that. Oh, I got healed! No one paid any attention to the firebrand as he approached the Tavern of Phaeton, for its patrons were deep in their drinks, regaling each other with glorious tales of Vivaldi Highwind. Tales of Vivaldi's exploits included killing 2 liches with 1 arrow, saving a town by riding a wild boar as his mount, and apparently bedding every woman he laid his eyes on. Crimson did not care for the stories, but they did enable him to enjoy a meal in peace. Good. Let's go here then. Crimson slugged grimly through Jeffroy's stinking swamp, even the setting sun tainted by the stench of the air. The marsh was torturous and confusing, but the firebrand pushed through it by will and power alone, till he finally climbed a tall hill, finding at the top a tower and the side of the Nexus off in the distance. Let's search. Let's... Ooh, DK tome. Corrupted channel. As Crimson entered the crumbling tower, he could feel power lurking inside it, guiding him upward. The staircase spiraled into darkness, and he conjured a blazing light to reveal defensive glyphs protecting the floor. Skirting the defenses, he found the remains of some ancient research, including an intact spell tome. He thumbed through it, and then departed the tower, ready to continue onward to the Nexus. New spell. Nice. What should I replace? Ice or flamethrower? Which one? I think we can replace flamethrower with this. There we go. There's a corrupt spell. We can put persist on it. I can also do chaos and bounce on this as well. No, I can do chaos and multi-shot. $67 mana a second. So we can shoot it for like 3 seconds or so. It's an expensive one, but it's an option. Because it's got persist, I think that means it can turn them to my side. We'll have to use it and find out. Inquisition. Let's do Inquisition next. The sound of heavily armoured footsteps alerted Crimson as he arrived on the path through Bridgeholm. A mortally wounded Inquisition paladin rounded the corner, clutching his midsection, trying futilely to keep his guts contained. Galahad saw Crimson and collapsed. Fictorum, the Inquisition ahead. They've gone rogue. All the citizens are criminals. They are tormenting the local area. Please put an end to... Galahad trailed off as his life slowly escaped him. Crimson cared not for Galahad's plea, but if there was Inquisition up ahead, they all deserved to perish anyway. And his life with a spell. If the Inquisition ahead had indeed gone rogue, they should treat him as ally. Oh. Random item and cash. Or destroy them. I think we destroy them. Look at this cape. I know. Can I turn them to my side? Come back here! Don't run! The objective is wanting me to kill the civilians, I think. Ow. Where are they? There. This is a good job for the boulder.
I can't use that.
They don't seem rogue, they attacked first. No potions still. Is this not the best cape you've ever seen?
Not enough mana.
What's that?
I can't use that right now. I can't use that right now.
Let's find a better way out. There's someone there. They're running.
I can't use that right now.
Oh no, how?
I don't have enough mana.
There we go. I wonder if this is going to give better rewards than if we just took the guy's thing. Maybe. The pursuing Inquisition forces were thrown into disarray and could not find the Fictorum. Just 11. Would have been better if I just took the things then. I didn't find any loot or anything around the place. Crimson hurried through the arid plateau of Hangium. Give me a second, sorry. Alright, I'm back. Sorry about that. Crimson hurried through the arid plateau of Hangium, hoping to find shelter before the coming storm could begin its brutal assault. But soon enough, heard a battle cry and the telltale clang of metal on metal in the distance, inspiring him to move more cautiously, lest he be drawn into a fight he had not started. If there was a battle, there would be valuable supplies and treasure left behind. We don't want to aid or obliterate those, leave them to do their thing. We want to help, we want to help. Noise from the struggle eventually subsided, but the Fictorum still thought it best to continue stealthily. His eyes widened with surprise as he surveyed all before him in the clearing, the motionless bodies of some of his least favourite adversaries, outcasts and the corrupted. He was almost sorry he missed the spectacle of the battle. Search bodies for goods and essence. A macabre candy shop for wizard? I don't know if I'm saying that right. No, let's do it. Crimson secured the goods and essence he had found. As he stood, he felt as if he was being watched. The firebrand scanned the area and realized the outcasts had saved a group of corrupted for him to deal with. So the corrupted one then. Okay. Why do I keep doing bounce? That one, there we go. Helmet of shame. I like this helmet. Is that a micro-raptor thing? I think it is. That's everything. Some cash and a random item. New ring. Some armor. Or some gloves. Let's just get the most expensive thing. The ring. Yeah, we have to sell stuff soon anyway. When did I get this? Nefarium. Don't need that. Onto the bus. Tremendous heat poured through the burned earth of the Avascornu. Sorry, I'm just checking everything's working. The Avascornu, its belched flames and spewing sulfur, burning his lungs with air stale and rank. It was there that Crimson found that infamous Archmage Rintara, a burning, shining beacon of Inquisition, wrath and purity, hungrily waiting to purge the world of the firebrand. Boss 2. They wish to fight me. Ow. Get away from there. I thought those were my spells. Maybe I should use Frost so I can tell them apart. Or the boulder. The boulder works too. Where are they? Oh, half the health is gone. In that case, maybe I should do more of that. I think this is them.
I don't have enough mana.
Get out of there. My health can't take much more of this. That's not them. Probably this one, right?
Not enough mana.
Did I get them? How are they still alive?
I don't have enough mana.
Whoa! Watch out for the familiar. The battered corpse of Archmage Rintara lay before Crimson. The grand... Is it Arch or Arch? Archmage? Archmage. The Grand Inquisitor would need to find more qualified lackeys to shield him with if he intends to avoid the wrath of the Firebrand. Free unique item. You have gloves. You do not have a unique ring. Got that. Let's get a ring. If I can, I'll equip this ring. Stretching the limits of his spirit, we can get range and speed and damage. We can get mana after killing mana leech, or movement buffs. I feel like range, speed and damage would be a pretty neat one. Yeah. So 11, 12. This one's the more expensive ring, but this ring has no effects on it. What I'd like to do is to pull the effect off of this. So we can get blink, and I want to put blink on this ring. Get rid of these boots. So these have somewhere to go. And then we'll enchant the ring with that spell. Hopefully it's not too much. Only 40, that's decent. I can wear that. Very, very good. It's too expensive to enchant. What about this? 68. I can enchant this. More health, more mana, better regen, more power, more damage. I'd say that's a decent one to go to then. That's enchanted. Probably be able to get another decent enchantment done too after we what's the word? After we sell a lot of these things off when we find a shop. Heavy Inquisition. Heavy Inquisition. Heavy Inquisition works for me. The Inquisition, because I'm going for Inquisition and Corruption mostly, because those are the things I'm most interested in getting loot from, being fire and corruption. The Inquisition had men everywhere, even in remote outposts far from its main forces. This group had taken it upon themselves to bar his way. It would be a mistake. Let's get them. Ouch. Hope that doesn't ruin that house over there. It's probably going to though. Yeah, it ruined it. No. Oh. Oh, health. It's a shame that that one area broke. Wonder what I would have gotten. Probably nothing at the value of legendary, but it probably would have been something. Who's screaming? Some weak spell to get rid of that. Okay, go around this way.
Can't use that. I can't use that.
Ouch. That didn't work. Get off it. Oh, it did work. Nice. How is that still open? Else is left. Let's chase him down. Is this a potion or is that someone's familiar? It's a potion. And destroy the statues. I'll have to find more healing later. Took more hits than a normal man would have been able to withstand. That's about right. Gloves with an ability. I want those gloves. So if I grab these gloves and extract that from it, and how much does it cost to put them on here? 40. Yeah, I'll do that. So 18 to enchant it. More corrupted. The Fictorum happened upon a small crude fortification with two men keeping watch. The guards eyed each other, both unclear as to what one should do when one encounters a powerful renegade wizard. Before either spoke, a distant voice called, "Corrupted on approach, to arms, to arms." The shorter of the two guards spoke to the firebrand. You might as well help. I'm defending Prostmore. Prostmore is literally just this thing. The one gate. They're talking to me from the wall. Like the natural wall? You mean the hill? Nice. I think we had minimal casualties there too. Look, lots of them are still alive. What do I get from here though? High velocity for fire and corrupted, by the looks of it. More to sell. More cash. I'm going to jump across there next. I'm not too interested in Debalor or Outcasts this run. A miasma storm was already raging as Crimson arrived at the volcanic town of Fragburn. An Inquisition paladin laid wounded along the burnt and scorched earth. It's you, John Darkoft. But even you, please, help the town of Freyburn. No one deserves to die by the corrupted. Yeah, we help. Don't mind, I'm going to just take your potions while I'm here. They're not advancing yet, but I think that's all the potions we have. And the enemies are getting bigger. Whoa, where'd they come from? Side as well. Whoa. Well, I haven't been in these houses yet. I had been, I would have looted that. Who's remaining? That one. Might as well grab this while I'm here. No need to run over, kill them, then come back. Mine plate boots of the king. Sure. Of the king. Does that mean I just robbed the king's house? It's fine. Oh, is that an invisible one, or are they... I think it's an invisible one that you can only see when you've got the thing open. Or when you're really close. Yeah, it's invisible. That's why I missed it. Scroll. Rock wall. There we go. Magic's Reach. After the fight, Crimson returned to where Jondar lay, but by then he was only a corpse, clutching a rune in his hand. Magic's Reach. So increasing our range and the speed of it. Okay. So this is an ice and reverse spell that I'm looking at. Got bounce, massive, and high velocity. I'm happy with that. Same with this. Reach, not too worried about. They've got a fair bit of reach anyway. This is most reach and this is least. Well, that's even less, but that's like panic. Like when I panic and just want to hit stuff in front of me. It's probably better than high velocity now that I think about it. What am I doing here? Multi-shot, chaos, and persist. And I could have Magic's Reach instead of multi-shot. That's probably better. This spell. Magic's Reach would be pretty good again. Probably instead of bounce. And same here maybe? Like to replace concentrate with Magic's Reach. Yes. I'll replace bounce later. Definitely time to go to the shops. There's plenty to sell here. The stars twinkled over a silent Vigfir as the firebrand reached the town. Despite the late hour, a magic shop had its torches lit and a sharp-eyed witch behind the counter, meticulously adjusting reagents on her enchanting desk. Okay, we could get sentinels, manifest, all good things. Better ring. Let's start by selling everything. So this ring's going to cost us 43, which is a fair bit. Gives us some bonus fire and arcane damage, which is pretty good for what we're going for. Fireball tome, we don't need that. Do we? No, we don't. Tended to get this ring. I can sell these two, hold on. So which ones are unused? Concentrate. And higher velocity. We should only be using one of these. I like that second one more. Which one's using the first one? That one. Did I just sell bounce? I sold one of my bounces. That's fine. Where's that ring I wanted? This one. And I can just straight up replace my current ring. Lightning and wind, fire and corrupted. Look at my fire spell. Sentinel, manifest. Would both be good. Grab them both. And here. Let's swap out a few things on this flamethrower. I'd like manifest and sentinel. Reach. So it's going to be like a flamethrower of this thing. There we go. Do something similar here too, and use these two as my main things. I think I will. Like that. Then chaos and persist are unused. So I'll get rid of those. It's the most expensive thing I can enchant. 112. Mana leech, shaping speed, mana cost. Does it affect the blink at all? I don't think so. It might. There we go. Let's save some cash. So you don't know when something legendary is going to show up. There's another shop there. Crimson slogged through the humid forests of Remulay. He sat on a damp, rotting log to remove the spiky burrs that had made their way into his boots, a bit irritated with Mother Nature and her minions that day. As he worked, the wizard noticed the smell of smoke and faint sounds of distress. Let's go. He arrived to find a young couple, frantically looking for a way back into their burning home. "Sir, mister," yelled the father desperately after spotting Crimson. "Our twin girls are inside and we can't get to them. Do you think you can help us?" Crimson had barely agreed when the father yelled, "Follow me," as he ran toward the infirmary. The two found the twins coughing between cries, still alive and fighting for essence. I cannot, or ice spell. Yeah, ice spell. Shaking, the young father ran to Crimson. "As you can see, we don't have money, but we have this. Please take it as our thanks." He handed Crimson a bit of essence. "For your troubles." The Fictorum took it gravely and continued on his way. Nice. Crimson emerged onto a mountain where a steep cliff looked out of roiling clouds that covered the world. Suddenly, impossibly, they seemed to part, rolling back to reveal a sun-washed scene in crystal clarity, of golden wheat and laughing children. It wasn't real, and it wasn't even possible to see so far below were it anything but an illusion. But still it seemed alive. One of the children even looked up as if she could see him, perched atop the high cliff, and waved. Random rune, bonus health, or essence. Our health isn't that bad, neither's our cash. I'll take a rune, thanks. What rune's this? Lightning and wind. Efficiency. Just reduces the mana cost. Pretty good. I'll end up selling it, I think, but let's go here first. Though the corruption occasionally fogged his mind, Crimson's senses immediately recognized Stagholm as he set foot in it. Just read this one last time. Let's kill the corrupted. Cover research from the corrupted. That's the wrong building. Potion. I wonder if potions heal a percentage of health, or if they have a set amount, like 20 or 50. Another potion. There's stuff down there too. So I don't need to defend the town this time. What's the door? There it is. I just need to destroy the corrupted over there. Arcing ball. I would take it. It's a lightning projectile. Now I could use this, but I think I'm happy with the spells I've got currently. Still got to try these. On higher, what's a flat rate? Sorry. Let's see how this works now. Oh, they only shoot one. It's not bad. They're pretty cheap towers to make. This though, this is good. You can see it just wipe them out. Tower defense mode, exactly. Hey. What happens if we select Sentinel as one of the things? It doesn't like make more Sentinels. This needs homing or something, doesn't it? Yeah, we've changed them a whole lot. 21, 71, 89 and 54. So this is way cheaper now, because the others have Sentinels. Is that everything here? I think it is. Tower defense mode feels way overpowered when you get some good combos on them. Lightning projectile for spark whip. Do I want spark whip? Probably. I probably do. As Crimson was leaving Stagholm, he noticed a book hidden among some rocks. This spellbook was probably not part of Epsilon's research, but Crimson would be able to make use of it. I will be able to make use of it. Let's equip that somewhere. Maybe instead of Ice Blast? Or do I not care about it? I care about it. This is a good one. There we go. Need better boots. ISOP's at 54.19 already, so it's probably going to end up being around here. The rock's going to be our cheap one. Probably. Let's see what we put onto it. So we have reach, bounce, no, wrong run. We can have storm. Creates a massive storm that fires the spell. Interesting. I feel like we should put these two on it. Makes the mana cost huge though. Efficiency makes it less expensive. Could make it bounce, efficient, and go far. I need to see what the thing does to understand how it works. I could do something like that, or storm. I've got to try it out. What's it cost now? 36. I've made it cheaper. Is this like the Sentinel all over again? Not sure. Yeah, I'll have to try it. While summiting the Garinth foothills, Crimson nearly missed a cave with torches shining from deep within. He cautiously ventured into the crevice and discovered a chubby turbaned merchant humming a tune to himself as he waited for his next customer. Perfect. So, a blink scroll. We've got blink already. Not Too interested in multi-shot, high velocity. It's okay. Arcing ball. No. We don't want these. That can apply to everything. That's a wildcard multi-shot. I don't think I want it. Not much here I do want. Let's enchant something. So do this ring again. 258. What about this? 183. 109. We're a bit short for it. Should I sell massive? I mean, I guess nothing. When did I remove these? If I sell that, I get 4. It's not enough to enchant this. Wait, did I just... I closed the shop, didn't I? Oh no, I can open it back up. That's lucky. I was worried for a second. I could get 4, but it won't get me what I need out of it. Do I want to upgrade this again, maybe? That could be good, because that earth spell's been working pretty well for me. Or the plasma ball. This one. 45 to do it again. This one. 25 to do it the first time. Might as well. That's good. I could sell this, but I am curious to how it works. A massive storm that fires the spell. So Zoric means it can be used on anything, Volcanic means it's fire or corrupted, and Melodic means it's lightning or wind. Yeah, I think we can get better than a common storm at some point. If I find one later on I might buy it, or might just pick it up and put it on then. But with how it is, I think this is more what we're interested in. I'll save my cash for the next enchant or whatever we get. Corrupted or Heavy Inquisition. Corrupted, then probably the Unknown. Can go around either way. Let's do Corrupted first, because we won't be able to come back here. As Crimson arrived at the town of Rousseau, he heard familiar and unwelcome sounds ahead of him. His lips twisted briefly, and he called power into his hands, for they were the sounds of the corrupted. Let's see what this does. It's pretty much just a lightning bolt. We've got reach, bounce, and efficiency. So it's really cheap for me to cast. Does it home in? No, but it doesn't arc when I hit them. And it launches them without necessarily killing them. So it pulls them up. Does it pull them more? Some further away perhaps? Can I hit them please? The fall can hurt them. So it pulls them towards me. That's an interesting concept. What does this do? Let's find out.
Not enough mana. I don't have enough mana.
Is it wiping them out across the map, or is it just hitting randomly? Looks like it's just randomly hitting. Yeah, I don't see it helping really. Let me put the thing back on where it was. Wrong thing. Especially with how much more expensive it makes it. If it was a higher rarity one, it would probably be cheaper. It's too far. Using a reach seems to make it a bigger fall for them, maybe. It's okay. It's pretty good how it stuns them. It'd be good to use to get them off cliffs and stuff. More armor. That opens it up. Wrong one. Another invisible one, it looks it. Got him. I like that one. I imagine if we do it from the storm cloud, on the off chance that it does hit some, and it's going to launch them quite a distance because it's pulling them from the sky, but it looked like it very, very rarely hit them. Need homing or something if I was going to put a cloud on it. Random item. Let's get the scroll, we can always sell it. Let's go here first. Healy was dimly lit, but for the beacon of the Nexus high on the mountain. Crimson couldn't see the guards of the Inquisition, but he knew they were there, and they wanted him dead. But that was of no moment, for he was just as eager to visit death upon them as they him. Nyum. Get me out of there. Further away I am, the more damage the whip does, because the fall damage hits them. Yes, turn into my side, please. Can I see the people on the walls from up here? I can. Can I hit them though? Let's just do that. No, that potion. I wanted that. Are they still alive? There we go. If I do this, they're massive. That should get them. It's working! Rock, meet wall. Where'd I get this ring from? What's this? Another rare ring? With telekinesis? No. Rock goes yeet. Yeet rock is good rock. $17 cash. Shop. What are we getting? High explosive. Let's hear about these 5 things. Just the bottom row. They're offering the things in the top row. Flamethrower. Another rare ring with this one's got gravity well. Kinda like that. I haven't been using Phalanx at all. It cost me 47 though. Seek? That would be good to have. So I didn't like that storm. I look at this high explosive, perhaps from here. Not too interested in that. I've got a rare thing there. Let's sell that too. Sort those again. It's easier when you keep your inventory small to work out what you want to do. And I want seek. And then that seek can apply to fire or corruption spells. Could be. Doesn't work there. It can work there. Why doesn't it work here? Because it needs to be a projectile spell. So this one could take the pillar off and put seek on instead. That's probably what I'll end up doing. And that's going to be cheap to cast. 71. It's not that cheap, is it? Mana costs 25, and yet it's 71. Probably because of the seek. I'll put this 71.29, it belongs there then. So least expensive to cast to most expensive. That's the way I'm setting this up. 129 should be enough for another enchantment while I'm here. I'm trying to do maybe one enchantment per shop or per zone as I go, whatever, but only what I can afford at that time. So the most expensive one would be this. No way I can afford that. Next most expensive is this. Can't afford. Then this. 109. I can't afford this. Enhance it further to a major enhancement. More movement speed bonus, more resistances, more damage. There's fire. I think that's pretty good. $109. Let's do it. Maybe this will make me immune. The firebrand followed a cobblestone road through a chill, brisk wind of Dunbrask. Smoke rose above the trees, and soon enough an abandoned wagon hove into view. Its owners and escort freshly dead nearby. Fire crackled already, biting into the timbers of the wagon's bed. Requires ice spell. Wait, what did I do to my ice spell? I thought I had an ice spell, didn't I? I've got the death spell, the fire spell, the rock spell. Sure I had an ice spell. Let's jump into the fire. Nothing. Oh yeah, because I replaced the frost with the electric whip, of course. Crimson woke to a muted dawn and a silent snowfall. Stiff and sore from the hard ground, he unravelled himself from his bedroll with a string of curses that seemed still muffled by the snow. Not muffled enough of the two voices that woke him. A Let's go to the noise, see if I can remember how to do this. Inquisition. Two young men, apparently brothers with scruffy hair and boyish faces, looked up from the underbrush where they were nestled. They slowly stood, the grumpy wizard scowling above them with his arms folded. The small one said anxiously, "We're sorry to bother you, sir, but we need your help. My big brother has a talent for magic and the Inquisition took him last night. It didn't say where they were taking him, but we know that Fort Calmere is just through these woods." Yeah, sure. Let's hit their fort.
I don't have enough men.
That could just turns into my side. So good. Ow. I think we can make this rock go yeet. Whoa. Hell. Mean? Did I just get a rune from them? Nice. They're the one I corrupted. Yeah, definitely. Cool. You badly need heals. I thought I purchased the ring, didn't I? Where'd that ring go? Or did I sell it again? Did I purchase it then sell it? I did that. Silly. I suppose. Could put concentrate on here as well. Don't want to though. Not sure. Instead of bounce, maybe. How far can the rock go and how fast? That's a definite yeet rock. Oh wow. Yes. A true yeet rock. Can I hit the tower? Let's find out. Yeah. Yeet rock is better than big rock. Perhaps I should change things up a bit more. So everything should have reach. Then that makes sense, that makes sense. What's this got? Bounce. It should have bounce, right? It needs bounce and seek. So it can bounce off them and then seek again, right? And this one, that makes sense also. That'll make this more effective because when it hits, it'll hit the two of them. Hopefully. $20 cash from a secret stash. Unfathomable cold wind greeted Crimson at the summit of Balehorn as he attempted to find his way through the blinding snow. A low rumbling voice like ice on stone bellowed. A frost giant, the largest he had ever seen, stood before the firebrand. Frost giant. Wish me luck. Nice! The shattered body of Balmer scattered to the wind as the... Oh no, I hope this doesn't crash it. Okay, let's see. There's... dab properly, come on. Track hand. Time for the dab. Yeah. There you go. I hope it doesn't crash. It hasn't crashed also. The shattered body of Balmer scattered to the wind as the sands of the mountain filled Crimson's ears, all four of them. Once the battle drums in his heart slowed. A proud smile crossed the wizard's lips as he searched through the little that remained of the giant. What little remains? Boot? Swamp Walker. What is that? Blitz. Prophecy. Boot. I think boots are probably good here. Swamp Walkers. More resistance. 46 magic resistance. That's really good actually. Let's put those boots on. Spell range and speed and damage. More power. More mana regen. My mana's actually regenning pretty well. I'm gonna go for range, speed and damage. That way the yeet rock can yeet further. I want to go here first, but before that, equip the boots and discover what we can buff. So I know that all these three are going to be too expensive. How much are these to enchant? It's probably more than 40. Yeah, just a little bit much. In that case, can I enchant the boulder again? A bit expensive. What about the other one that I enchanted? This one. A bit expensive as well. What about the spark whip? There's one I can enchant. 3 minor enchanted spells, major enchantment on the shoulders. Good stuff. Crimson knew Garund would be trouble before he even arrived. It was an ill-omened place, suffering through mad rulers and genocides, famines and floods, even before the cataclysm drove the remnants of her people onto the slopes of the volcano, and after the few unlucky souls left were swallowed by the volcano's eruption, so all that was left, when he arrived, were corrupted, naturally drawn to such a cursed and blasted area. Those swamp orchards, I need to have a look at those quickly. There's just a lot of resistance, isn't it? $71, 60, 75. In that case, Boulder can go over there now. Yeet rock. Whoop. To dodge these. Just going to put that to do some work for me. Oh, it doesn't lift them up? Oh no. These poor houses. I'm not even trying to hit the houses over there. It's just kind of happening. Look what I've caused. Wait, is this the bounce boulder? The range boulder still? So where'd this come from? Concentrate. That's the boulder. Do I want to kill them? Can I just walk through? It's not going to take much. Ooh, this is a fun one, isn't it? Maybe if it aimed a bit better it would be. Oh. Didn't try and look up so sharply, I was trying to do the spell. Nothing's over here. Oh, my health is fine.
I can't use that right now.
Yum. Some free things, item. Inquisition. Yeah. Crimson plodded along an overgrown, snow-covered covert route through Pagenium. The town worshipped the Inquisition, idolizing their guards and representatives. They went so far as to ask the Inquisition to set up their government after the Cataclysm, even though no native pagan had ever been invited to hold a seat in the High Court. So he was especially alert, and the sound of a nearby scuffle sent him off the trail to ensure the noises didn't herald an ambush. Keep listening in case you can learn something important. Creep forward. There's some local in trouble. Let's listen. Crimson heard a man gasp. Please, it's only a small parcel of salted meat. My wife is ill and heavy with our first child. I lost my shop weeks ago and can't find steady work. Please. One guard interrupted him by pulling out his sword, smirking. Can't find anyone stupid enough to hire you, eh? No matter. You can pay with your hands instead. Instruct them the unreason of their ways. Or just instruct them. Do it. What happens? Crimson adjusted his robes to obscure his face and, still keeping close to the forest, stepped out. Grateful twilight was near. Is this seemly? Consider this. Remove his hands and he will be a burden to you and his poor wife for the remainder of his miserable life. Perhaps he can strike a deal with the butcher. He may gain a new trade, granting his piteous offspring less embarrassment. The guards looked at each other, wanting their shifts to end more than anything. Maiming a man meant clean up and maybe even a report to their overseers. In their laziness they agreed, escorting the man to the butcher, after kneeing him in the gut while the Fictorum slipped away. Okay then. Nearly upon Uric, Crimson crossed paths with the young Lord Falmar. Freshly exiled from his home at Fort Uric, his green eyes quickly sized up the firebrand, and he spoke. You're that heretic, correct? I've just recently been betrayed by my slimy brother-in-law, Pike Danin, for my rights over this land. If you completely level his new home in the fort, I'll pay you handsomely. No. It's not the zone I'm interested in. Making his way to Ticombe Pass, Crimson was informed by some friendly passers-by that a man named Zebul Truscott, a healer, was looking for him in hopes he would provide escort through the pass. The outcast had infested it with trouble that an ordinary man couldn't deal with. Without incident. Outcast, Devanor. Go here then down. Crimson was passing through Shinsfield, hood drawn over his head, and one of the townsfolk deliberately put himself in the Fictorum's path. Hey stranger, I recognize you. You're the Firebrand. The Greenblood clan is coming to extort money from us this afternoon. If you defend the town, I can make it worth your while. Let's ignore him too. I want to see what's here. Picking his way through the woods, Crimson found an unexpected undercurrent of magic and followed it into a sunlit clearing, where motes of pollen drifted in the sunbeams. At the center of the clearing was an old stone fountain, still quietly bubbling away. Stepping closer, he could see the discs of metal glinting in the fountain's pool. Coins from an age before Essence. Health for a random rune, healing, or leave it. Health for a random rune. It is the Ice and Earth Slow rune. Nice. Is that any good here? So this is that, that, and that. That's fine. Maybe I should have Manifest instead of Seek. There we go. Do lots of bouncing, will go a long way. This one, that makes sense. The new one I got was Ice and Earth. Yeah, not a huge fan of that. probably sell some things or enchant something fairly weak here. Not really using seek, am I? Nor concentrate. At least not that concentrate. Using that one. There we go. I'm not using the massive thing either anymore. Don't need it. Got bounce instead. Don't need it. 99 cash. Armor or ring would be the only things here that I might buy. It's nothing too good. So let's try and enchant something. Too expensive. So is that. The boots are pretty good. Make us move faster, give us more resistances, more earth damage too. I've got a pretty different build in this run than last time. Debalor. Crimson travelled through Gleanton in the dead of winter. The sky was pitch black. It was a night for mischief and dark deeds, so part of him was not surprised when he came across a woman crumpled on the ground, sobbing. She noticed him and stood up. Dr. Caro stole my brother's body right from the grave. I followed him to his laboratory and it was... She looked down at her hands and shivered, trying to disentangle herself from the ordeal. I don't know what to do. Will you help me? Another death will not bring your brother back. The woman shivered, stunned. Well, thank you for listening. Crimson turned on his heels and walked away, grateful again for the cover of night. We're almost at the boss. We're getting through this zone pretty quickly. Just some dudes saying hello, the two brothers. Event rewards. Stop projectiles. Okay. Pines danced lazily in the afternoon breeze as Crimson took a path through Napolo. In the afternoon he spotted an abandoned chapel behind the tree line and, deciding that he could spare a few minutes to explore, ventured inside. Though the old building had seen its fair share of looters, they had not been thorough. Following a trace of magic, he found a scroll hidden under a pile of dusty tomes. Thanks for the follow, Bliss the Protogen Hybrid. Welcome to the stream. How are you doing? What's CT1409? I don't get it. What's that have to do with an echo? Confused. While summiting the Garinth foothills, Crimson nearly missed a cave. It's a shot. You can sell that scroll too. I don't want an ice channel spell. Oh, it's a Star Wars joke? What's this? The CT Walker? Which one's that? Echoes? Chaos for a fire spell? Possibly. There's concentrate. Let's grab Chaos and Spiral, see if they're any good, or if we're going to use them anywhere. Clone Trooper, right. That makes sense now. Thank you. It's okay. Like this. Let's replace them. Oh. I know a bit about Star Wars, but I'm not the best at understanding it all. Sorry. Let's rearrange those. I don't think I'm going to be using Spiral or Chaos, so I'm going to sell them back. I needed to see it in with the others to decide whether I'd use it. I just lost a bit of cash, but I'm not too fast. How much does this cost? 45, a bit much. 40, I can put a major enchantment on this thing. More damage, faster speed. Seems pretty good. We'll have to use that spell more often if it's enchanted that much. Wait a second, did I sell my wrong thing? Got a thing in every slot, awesome. Let's do the boss already. When appealing to a god, one should keep in mind the god might answer. These three men pledged to Ventus, god of storms, for reasons best known to themselves, and their pledge was received. Their names burned away. They are empowered with the spirit of lightning and the power of thunder. Now they are bolt, flash, and strike, neither friend nor foe, but the living incarnation of the god's will, maintaining or opposing by its whim. Haha, towers go brr. Oh no, I think they broke my towers. Oh no. Ow. Oh yeah, I took off the homing, didn't I? Ow. Ow. Not off the edge! Anywhere but off the edge! Let me walk, please! Give me control! Ah! Back to the middle. Just put these towers everywhere, that will solve everything. These towers solve many problems. Run! Oh no. Do not knock me, please. A game with an evil body-snatching slime? Which game? God's favour means little when one must face the firebrand. However, as Levantus is chosen lay slain before him, the old god should see to his work himself. You asked your two brothers and younger sisters what they'll do if they get kidnapped by Dr. K. Boshi from Changed, and they all said nothing. So from your point of view, it looks like you're being a test subject. Aside from Colin Forrest? Colin Forrest? Is that the main character? We get armor. More resistance. I wonder if we'll be immune to things now. A dressing gown. We're gonna wear a dressing gown, everyone. So much for our cape. More resistance. Resistance is really good. Let's equip that. 90 more mana. That's really good. He'd be alive but no longer human. Oh no. Is that a bad thing? Crimson stumbled across a farm on the outskirts of Ryham, an outcast himself. He recognized the trappings of another, and so was not surprised when Anoet opened the door to her cabin and invited him in without hesitation. Healing! Yeah, let's help out. Skip losing humanity and just use dark magic to turn you into a sentient Scully? No! What's in here? Is there a purpose to this? Anything secret here? No. Weird. When there's nothing secret in the house. Goodbye, house. Skellies are the best? Are you a skeleton? Plenty of towers. Loads of magic. Watch this. Brrr. Oh no. Oh, look how fast I run. Nyum. You wish to be an animal on fire. Okay. Interesting. Ow. Wait, am I immune to stuff again? Did I get my defense up so high? No, I didn't. I'm not immune. Run. Oh no. I think the game might be crashing. How did the game not crash? Okay, I had my shield up. Don't be like that. Stand still. There we go. Ow. What's even doing that?
have enough mana.
We'll get the mana. I need health bad. Why did I agree to this fight? I don't want to die. This is permadeath. I'll go up there. There's the potion. You're a twilight werewolf with mental awareness while in wolf form. You're feeling on fire. Imagine werewolf with the power to control fire. Just a fire-bending werewolf. Yes, exactly. Run. Let my magic deal with them. You know what your next D&D character is? Except fur is flammable. That's probably something they should have thought about before becoming a pyromancer, but they only thought about it after. And that's their backstory. Imagine this running after you. Running full sprint away. And then, nyum. Clothes buried in their field. Okay. So some kind of healing here, maybe. Lose 40 essence, choose a rare item. I am sorry, friend, I don't have 40 essence to give. Tobias, collected wares. I have no time, sorry. Not that I don't have the time, I just don't have the money. Corrupted zone. As Crimson approached distant Broston, he saw the figure of the farmer, Saras, as she passed through the high walls and into the safety of the town. Unfortunately, the walls were not enough, as a miasma storm travelled on her heels, and the corrupted were able to push through the woefully understaffed front gate. I was lost to the corrupted by the time I arrived, but I still need to make my way to the Nexus. Oh. The fact you are a werewolf who is mostly evil and possibly lose control on how life or lunar cycles. Oh, that's an insta-death. Get away from the wall. I need potions. What's going on with this though? What have I got on this? So I've got that and bounce. So it's kind of just a ball that I eat at enemies, but I might as well use this in that case. And this is a better tower anyway. I like this. Strong spell and it's fairly cheap to cast. The only problem is you gotta be real accurate. It doesn't deal with a lot of things at once. It's good from a distance though. You're heading to bed? Have a good rest, Scud Launcher. Thanks for watching. Hi, Kamimi. How are you? I am in need of potions. Whoa. Ow. What did that? There's nothing around me. It's weird. I want to get them. This. Okay. I didn't want to hit the roof, I was trying to hit this castle. There we go. Three things. Wizard gloves. No potions in the entire village. Right when I need potions. Scary. Some cash. Apparently I got some heals. Hi Dawn! Rune time. Projectile and area spells. Ice and earth spells. Echo. Repeats the spell's effects after a short delay. Oh. Let's get Echo. So they're all projectiles, aren't they? Except for the channel spell. Okay, so they've all got Magic's Reach, which is a nice one to have. And these three should have Echo instead of Bounce, so it can happen twice. There we go. And then this one's fine. Maybe I could do Spiral instead of Manifest though. There we go. Now it's strong. This is good. 52, 75, 71, so this is now cheaper than the Fireball. 75 and 91, so that costs a bit. We can still cast it 3 times though before we run out of mana. How's everyone doing? Scud Launcher's gone to bed. Blit is on fire. Junior Scout, hi Junior Scout! Crimson came across a mage that called herself Nightfire in the frigid Dedale Pass. She had clearly been practicing fire magic, but his arrival interrupted her. She looked up at him, then quickly stood. Not only did you intrude on my study, but now the Inquisition are here. Perfect. You're sleeping, so I didn't know I was online. I'm sorry. What's this do? Did I put I put spiral on this? Ooh. This is going to be stupidly strong. Look at this. Let's see what it does. Oh yes! Oh, and it hits him twice. This is a one shot now. I've been having a hard time to find a way to sleep normally. I'm sorry. Why do you have a feeling the Inquisitors have rifles? They have bows and arrows. I like this one when it hits them twice because it launches them even higher up, and then that fall damage kills them if the two shots doesn't. Do you kill him? The Inquisitors are kind of anti-mage. They're anti our type of mage. They use fire magic, but they're against the people who are like half corrupted like us. So they use magic, but we're a Fictorum. We've got some corruption in us that we've used to our advantage or something. Just the yellow stuff you see on me. It says fire beam. I want that instead. Can I do anything good to this? I think I do want it instead. I'm gonna put Magic's Reach on it. Magic's Reach. Then Manifest and Sentinel perhaps. And it's gonna cost me 89. So that's up here now. Better than the DK one, I think. Because this is one that will just wreck the enemy, I think. Could do Spiral. Nah, it's only base elemental spells. If anything, that's going to just lag my game out. This should be everything I need. I've got these pillars instead of the Doom pillars. Pretty much, they don't want me there, basically. Nightfire was glad to have the Inquisition removed from the past. She gave the Firebrand some essence and an item from her pack as thanks. So we're there. Go to the shop, sell some things we're not using, possibly buy some things. Help lighten their wagon's load. Sure. Okay, so we don't need any of these anymore. And of use. That efficiency one is the most. It's the latest one that they're offering. What happened? I hear the sound, but I don't see who did a thing. Yeah, it's roguelike, yeah. Give me a second. 2Beebs, thank you for the follow. For some reason my overlay's not showing that. There it is, now it's fixed. Thanks for that. They're not using bounce anymore. They're not using spiral. Nor those two. Sort it. Consider buying some things. Wind projectile, do I want it? Not really. Abandon. Weakens the spell but continuously fires it. Usable in projectiles and area of effect spells. Could be okay on something like this, something cheap. Ah! Thanks for the bits, Junior Scout. The Rage 1 type. But why Rage? I could get fire efficiency. And massive, possibly. I think I'll get both, decide whether I'm going to use them, and if not, I'll sell them back for less. Abandon, maybe we'll use it. But this massive is a better massive than the last one. It's a rare one. Let's see what this is going to look like. So if I go here, I'll swap that out for massive.
I can't use that right now.
Make them all massive that it lets me. Okay, so that was worth it. Massive. Hold on, massive should go there though, right? Massive, then reach. And I reach, then massive. This can hit twice, but I want to see what happens if it's massive. We need to make more things huge. That one, abandoned, I don't think I'm going to be using terribly much here. Massive, reach on the fireball. It's manifest, so it should leave a lot of fire. Reach, manifest, and maybe efficiency, because this is expensive. Now I have a fire efficiency, but that will remove sentinel. How efficient does it make it? 31% reduced. It costs 42 a second. That's pretty good. Sentinel's good as well. And this one. Let's do it massive, then echo, then that. Massive, then reach, and then manifest. Wait, massive then reach. No, massive then echo. Here, that. And then those two. Manifest and efficiency, so we can use it ourselves instead of needing to rely on the towers. As good as the towers are, I want to try using it myself for once, which this will really help with. Massive, echo, and concentrate. Perfect. Let's sell these. Let's upgrade something. So we have 88 left. This one's got some resistances. Can enchant that for 49. All these cost more than 100. Let's get that. Improve it, we'll have more mana, more regen, and a bit more resistance, and faster spellcasting. There we go. And then with what's left, let's heal a bit. Hopefully that the new thing doesn't take all our things. Here's the blep, and here's the hydrate. Thanks for the blep and hydrate, Junior Scout. Crimson crossed into Mohav, a small crossroads town important enough to warrant a detachment of Inquisition faithful. They were used to outcasts and corrupted, and when Fictorum arrived, they found themselves facing a power they could not fathom. He would not let them stop his vengeance. So this is massive now, apparently. So is this. Wait, did I not make it massive? Am I a bad guy, just an anti-hero? I don't know, we're going on a vengeance quest apparently. Oh, everything got... Hold on. That's not right. That should be there. That should be there. Yeah, that's how it should be. So let's look at how it looks when it's massive. Just a bigger explosion at the end, so I don't need to be so accurate with it. Extra large fireball. I can do something like that too if I want. Oh, this is real nice. I can fire beam without draining too much. And it should leave fire on the ground as well. That's nice. So this is like better at groups than that is. This is when they're in lines, and this, not sure when I'll use this, but it's there. A bad guy, just an anti-hero. I have no idea. I guess it depends on the kind of actions you choose in the story, whether you're a good guy or not. I want to see if this works. Yeah, this is good. Oh wow, that really hurt my health. They do like to use fire a lot. That's why I keep choosing to face them, because I'm doing a fire build kind of. I am using the pair against them, correct. Fighting fire with fire, I like that. It's a good way of putting it. Did they just run from one house to the other to try and hide from me? I think they did. They're trying to hide. You cannot hide from the Fictorum, I can see you through walls. What's this? Ooh. Incinerating armor. I could put that incinerating thing onto my current armor. I think I want to do that. So if someone melee attacks me, I can burn them in retaliation. I don't want to hit that building because there's something in it I want to get. Rock and stone. You can literally destroy buildings. But the rubble does hurt you. I'm not scary, I'm a good guy or something. Oh no. Run. Good thing I have a lot of speed ups. Yeah, you can destroy buildings easy, look. Like that. Stop dodging, please. The game starts and they try and kill you, but somehow you've escaped it, and this is a revenge quest to try and find their leader so that they don't chase you to the end of the world, basically. Yeah, it's very similar to FTL. How you get chased by the by the rebels. Yum.
I can't use that right now.
17 cash. Okay, what I want to do is I want to grab this off of that. So let's extract that. So we've got the scroll. Now I want to put the scroll onto it. And now this other thing. The firebrand, there's about 10 or 20 different things you can start as. The firebrand starts with a specialization in fire. So the firebrand's like my class, I guess. Shop. Could sell a few things. I think I picked up a few things here, didn't I? Let's see. So, Pierce, Echo, and Efficiency, that's fine. Massive, no, Massive, not Pierce. Massive, Echo, and Manifest. Magic's Reach, Manifest, and Efficiency. Massive, Echo, and Concentrate. Okay, so let's sell everything that I'm not actively using. So I'm not using Persist anymore. I'm not using Pierce. And I'm not using this gold ring. Spend as much cash as I can get off of this. Should I do one heal? No, I'll be fine. And as for what to buy, yeah, there's nothing here that's too interesting for me. I'll get one heal and leave it at that. Save up some cash for the next shop. Yeah, there's different factions and stuff too, so this is the outcast that I'm going to go. I'm not trying to do too much with the outcasts because I want to face the I'm doing a corruption and fire kind of build. Crimson knew that before the cataclysm, the Mabel Valley had been a destination for artists and young couples alike, entranced by its deep and shimmering beauty. But when he reached it, miasma choked the valley depths and the surrounds were claimed by two rival forces, both of which are hostile to any outsiders. The wizards could use humility, or the outcasts could use something. So it's giving me a choice to fight Debalor or outcasts. Outcasts use wind and lightning. The game feels like it has the Mount and Blade graphics for you. Maybe? Or we can fight Debalor, which use earth and ice. I think I'd like more lightning stuff, because I've got a pretty well leveled up lightning thing here. So let's go for the outcasts, we have to choose. They use different spells. The only problem is these guys can one-shot you if you're not careful. So they can stun you and knock you off a cliff. They did that to me on my last run. You dread the choices? I understand. So I've got it hitting twice for the price of one, basically, from one of my things. You can try and choose the best decision of what you're offered, though. Oh, they're blocking me. Oh, they're here too. That's one way to deal with them quickly. Massive, please. Send it off. Yeah, they're teleporting around me. And they have a shield. I think I should do this. This is probably done. There we go. Pretty sure I picked something up there. We got chain reaction. Huh. Perhaps chain reaction is better suited for this. It'll be more expensive now, 142. Very expensive. But it will hit many of them. So this is our cheaper attack now. Whereas this is our strong attack. It hits a few things. I like that. Chaining. Chain reactions. Hopefully it throws them all up. That'd be real good. Hit one of them and just launch like 20 of them up. That'd be great. Let's do the boss. Wish me luck. The very mountain of Magnus shook with fury once Crimson arrived. He frantically tried to find his footing and feared that he might fall into the miasma below. When the tremor suddenly stopped, the hulking earthen golem crouched before him, motes of dust falling from him as he slowly rose to his feet. His rumbling voice was an earthquake of its own. I am Brasmek, Fist of Tyron. You desecrate this sacred mountain with your foul presence. I shall grind your bones into sand for your ignorance. Can I just do this? Just about. Where'd he go? Lava. The mountain shook again for a moment as Brasmek ceased to be. Perhaps it was the rage of Tyron herself. The Fictorum simply chuckled. The goddess's anger meant nothing to him. Perhaps she should be more discerning in her choice of champions. Classic. Oh no. He is dead, not Big Super Ice. Correct. Slow time. Oh. I move at normal speed while time is slowed by a quarter. Earth channel spell, Chlorobeam. A beam that turns enemies killed into trees. But why? I think I want the slow time scroll. I want to grab that and put it into the ring. What do I want Chlorobeam? They're the same price. As good as this is, it's not the kind of spell that I'm going for. This, on the other hand, is. Just need to pay a little bit of essence to get it working nicely for me. Mana after kill and mana leech, more mana, more rune power. Let's do that. Okay, so to do this, we enchant. We grab the ring that we want to put it into. I think this one. You can pull the scroll out of it. This one's got a unique scroll, I think. The link is unique. This one is just a shield basically, nothing too special. Let's grab that and then put. I need another ring to put that into then. Oops, I should have sold the ring. That was silly. I should have sold the ring and just got a new ring. Well, we'll find another ring soon and we'll just put it onto the ring when we find it.
No.
I regret that. This is... I wasn't using the shield anyway though. But there was some buffs that it was giving me. I think my mana's down a bit from that. I got a shield and I got a glove. Not bad. From a tavern. Okay. But they want me to defend the tavern. I hope this is a rare ring of some kind up here. It's not a rare ring. Do you see how high that sent them? I like how the fireball's my panic spell now. Oops. Back a little bit, you don't get shot from a distance. Good thing this has efficiency on it, otherwise, I remember the first time I had this laser beam, it would drain all my mana in like a second. Where are they going? Kind of weird. Yeah, mana is painful. If you run out of mana and you continue casting stuff, it takes your health instead of your mana. They've really got to watch it with the mana. inside this house. There we go. Hopefully they don't break the house around me because that will do a lot of damage if they do. A boulder tone. That's just that earth projectile. I think I had that earlier. Or is that what I'm using anyway? No, I'm using the Mega Man. Thought it was a civilian for a second, and I remembered they were red when I looked at them. Quick copper ring. Yeah, it's a ring, and yet you can get a better ring than that. Either way, I'll equip it until we get something better, but I want to wait for something good to put the slow time onto. Magic speech. Next zone. 22 essence. Excellent. Let's go to the shop. Fairly basic shop. Sell everything except for the ring. Not the ring, what will go into the ring, that is. Yeah, I'm not using that. There we go, and I'm not using the lightning cheapener either, because I've got chain effect. Let's get rid of that efficiency. What I could get is pierce, assist, incendium. Let's buy pierce and persist and see whether we're going to use either after we sort it. I just want to see where they sort to towards the end. Yeah, I'm not going to use either. Movement speed bonus. I regret getting rid of that other ring. I should have just put the scroll straight on it and it would have overwritten it. 129. Costs 258. Too expensive. We can barely afford that. Let's make that better. Our healing's good. Onto this side. The rain-drenched trail through the Glendran foothills led Crimson to a small campsite along the road. A hooded figure in blackened leather armor gazed into his campfire and slowly looked up at the Fictorum. His eyes glowed a dim purple. Conjurer's trick, not enough to impress Crimson. A hollow voice said, "The firebrand." His eyes glistened as he spoke, but did not illuminate his features. The villagers of Byerglen must die. The reason does not matter. You will be rewarded. No. No killing innocents. The Fictorum arrived at the small trading town of Permut at dusk. Citizens and merchants had begun to close up for the night, and guards finished up their last evening rounds. Crimson's arrival went unnoticed as day dwindled to twilight, giving him ample time to find the Aegis remained disabled from the day's trading. Firebrand considered his options as he strode through the town's outskirts. Subtle. Crimson went unnoticed by the village at large, reaching the nexus before the Aegis was activated with no one the wiser, passing through on his mission. Nice. Crimson slept deeply that night, but had the strangest dream about Princess Lady von Meowsbury of Whiskerton Shire, stuck high in a tower surrounded by a moat. She was to be married to the evil Prince Marmalade Fluffers of Scratchbridge on her 18th birthday. However, she was not sitting by idly. The princess had crafted a clever plan that would allow her to overthrow her captors and liberate all of Whiskerton Shire if some powerful mage would come by and freeze the moat around her tower. Crimson abruptly awoke to the sense of a miasma storm. Surely the incoming storm was the cause of that strange dream. Surely! Why are you low on mana a lot, Junior Scout? Have you tried a mana potion? Down it goes! What do I put on this? Massive, that, and that. But I have enchanted with it, so it does a lot of damage. Not bad for something if I use it close range. These ones that you hold are the easiest to go over on mana with accidentally.
I need mana.
No, they missed it. Did they teleport? What was that? Hey. I have to keep checking that frequently in this zone because some of them are invisible unless you look at them through that. Like this one.
I don't have enough.
Nope. Left, isn't there?
I need mana. Not enough mana.
It needs some kind of mana regen soon. Like a mana regen upgrade because I'm going through it quickly. item. A ring with health and stamina regen. Stalagmite scroll. Some pauldrons. That sells for the most. None of them interest me. Just circle around to it. Despite the heavy rain, Crimson's travel was easy that day, for incredibly the townsfolk of Payson were friendly to the Fictorum, offering him a place to rest. Yeah, except. Crimson indulged in hot food and cider, the meal and warmth wrapping around him and soothing aches he hadn't even known he'd had. Though the townsfolk tried to engage Crimson in conversation, he remained quiet. He understood the rarity of comfort and allowed himself to savour it a few more minutes before he hardened himself for the journey ahead. Crimson carefully navigated the icy cliffs of Serline, pausing to survey the glittering vastness of the wilderness in the early morning light when he spotted a box lodged in a thick chunk of ice near the edge of one of the cliffs. Melt the ice with the fire spell. Cash. And time for the big fight. As the firebrand descended through the final steps of the outer ring, a nausea-inducing wave of foul magic struck him, bringing him to his knees. Recovering quickly, he lifted his eyes to the source and stopped dead. Legendary Giama, a fallen Archmagi, and bedtime story for misbehaving children hovered gently above the ground, corrupted magic flowing from his outstretched hands. Uh-oh. The notoriety one would gain from accomplishing the impossible task of finding and defeating Giama would content most wizards across the Forsaken Expanse for their lifetime. For the firebrand it was an obstacle, nothing more. He grabbed a piece of equipment from the fallen form and moved on towards his true goal. Okay, I can get that ring now. Rising Shadow. Long range teleport that knocks down weaker enemies. Oh, I need this ring. And then I can put the scroll into the ring and it will work well. Range and speed. The spells, yeah. Okay, let's equip that ring. Enchant the ring. Or imbue it. Same thing. And then I can slow time by pressing E every 30 seconds. Matching ring. Ooh, those boots, I want the thing from them. Flame Wake leaves behind a trail of flames. Now I've only got 16 to enchant something, which I don't think is enough, not even for this. $71, 37, 86, 126, that's the new order. Many corrupted. The increasingly familiar sounds of screams and chaos greeted Crimson upon arrival to Jerim. he could see the outlines of corrupted in the keep, and there was little he could do to defend the innocents from them at this point. Without a promise of reward, he may not have helped anyway. Nice, you have fire shoes now. Hopefully it doesn't ruin buildings as I step through them. Whoa. That at them as well. I like how it takes off their shield and does damage of them all at once because it rolls over them. And it does consistent damage throughout that. Oh, that was an enemy still alive for a second. Something in that building.
I need mana.
Oh no, I lost what was in that house. No. Wait, did I lose it or did it put it in my inventory because I destroyed it? Oh, it put it in my inventory. So even if I destroy it, I think it picks it up for me. I'm not sure though. Is this armor better than the one I've got though? No. But is the enchantment better? Reflection, a projectile, or ignite enemies? I'm happy with igniting enemies. I am doing a fire build after all. I've got buffed fire damage. Another story. My character looks like a wannabe Sauron minus the helmet. It's the helmet of shame because last time I played when I was playing as Santa, I died in the 7th zone. Right at the end of the 7th zone. by getting stunned off of a cliff, and the fall damage insta-killed me. So I'm wearing the helmet of shame. Random item. Ring. Spell. The spell's most expensive. Let's go here now. More large groups of corrupted. Poor Halafine was not prepared for the dead to be twisted, rise again, and then claim them. All the same, here they were, and so was the Fictorum. I think you can get melee weapon. I had a spear when I was Santa. Weird. Run up the hill and must give chase. And then ball. Oh, I just realised what this ball's doing. Because I've changed the spell, because in this game you change spells all the time. And I've changed the boulder to do more damage. I think that's range, that's the size, and that makes it happen twice. But when it happens twice, it's the effect at the end. Also, there's explosion, so there's 2 explosions, and also throughout, like if it hits something, it does 2 effects when it would do 1, I think, like that. So it does double explosions and more debris. Why are they whacking me? That. So there's some big ones up there. These ones down here are probably the easiest to deal with for now. So concentrate does the damage up, which is nice, but it's at the cost of the size slightly. Oops. Let's get that mana back quickly. Something in this building. There's a late male of the eel. At least my health is doing alright again. Welcome back, Scar Launcher. Did you wake up? Random item. Shoes. 3. That for 13. And that for 4. This sells for the most. Ooh, I've got a rare storm now. Hello. For ice and earth. I can make it storm boulders. Giant boulders. This is so silly. Okay, so that, and that makes sense. This one, that, and that. I'm happy with that, that, and perhaps like, maybe seek instead of concentrate. Or maybe storm. Oh no, that's way too expensive. 768. No. I won't even be able to afford it. Not with the mana I've got. I have to use seek. It's a nice thought though. The rock's actually going to chase them now. This is so silly. Wait, I've been there? Oh, whoops. Griffinview was a ghost town. Once Crimson had studied its history, a terrible plague that had swept it, the quarantine, isolation, abandonment. The sickness was long gone, but the buildings remained empty and eerie, touched only by the weather. No fear. Armor. Nice. Not good armor, but you can sell it. Crimson was walking through a dark, swampy town called Wretchworth. A small whisper caught his attention. "It is I, Alice, and today's your lucky day. The Inquisition faithful are meeting here today. I hardly doubt he'll escape this area unnoticed. However, killing them all could cause disorder and chaos in this area, slowing down their pursuit of you." Fight the Inquisition. This boulder's still good, but it homes in. I kind of want to see that happen. Home in on them, please. Extreme homing. And even bigger. Oh no, it's this thing. Oh no, not the edge. Get away from there. Ah! I have big fear of the edge after last time. That's a good person. That's a bad person. As it should be? Fear of the edge, you mean? Oh, you see that turn? You see that? Oh no, this is just chaos at this point. Any healing here at all? Some healing there. It seems like a good building for me. So if they don't see me go in. And male boots and the potions on the ground floor. Why do they keep walking through the fire? They keep getting hurt. The poor person who owns this house. Where'd the potion go? There it is. This house is normal. This is how it's meant to look, right? Where's the door? I'm scared. Where's the door? Get out, please. No. I didn't even do that. That was just my boots. Take the boots off whenever I go indoors. I have no shoes now. Remove shoes when indoors. It's a polite thing to do. Where's my shoes? Where'd they go? Where'd they? There they are. I lost them for a second. Panic. Oops. Look what I caused. And that house had so much good stuff. Alright. Which one's chain? Chain is to the bottom right.
I can't use that right
That's
now.
all. I want to use full effects on this thing. Ow. Hey. Any other potions, please? Please, potion? Anywhere? Ignore the boots of fire. These boots are safe. Perfectly. The bodies of local commanders littered the town of Wretchworth. The search for the firebrand had been delayed. They could not find me. Nice. Let's go here first. When Crimson stepped into Plixstar, he crossed the path of Esmeralda the Houndmaiden. The dogs growled at him, scenting the corruption of his flesh, but she brought them to heel. I know what it's like to be outcast, Fictorum. You need not worry about my dogs. She turned away, the dogs suddenly began to whimper. She cast a glance over her shoulder. A storm is coming. With that, she moved on, fleeing the incoming miasma storm. I wait for it to arrive to release the corrupted from their torment. We'll run to the Nexus, without being slowed. Let's fight them. We need heals, and this is the chance to find some heals in some of the buildings. Ow. That was a lot of damage, I didn't like that. Oh, 999, your car's on fire, is it? Are you okay? Run. Why 999? Ow. Bottom gear? Huh? Why are we joking about this? This is like not a thing that should be joked about, right? Slow time to get out of here. Please, let me out. Whoa. Okay, healed a bit from that, but not as much as I would have liked. Remove shoes to go inside this time so that the same thing doesn't happen again. Where's the door? There it is. Still badly need health. And shoes. What is bottom gear? Yeah, what is bottom gear? What are you whipping? Bottom Gear is a joke format of Top Gear using title clips to make silly stories. Popular in the DRG community. I'm not familiar with that. Like, I know Top Gear, but I'm not familiar with the format. Another plasma ball. Got one. Hopefully one of these gives me heals. As Crimson traversed the densely forested Barhoan Plateau, a middle-aged man stumbled into a clearing, his bald head red with sunburn. He fumbled the hilt of a polished short sword, looked the wizard up and down, then realized what he was. The man stammered, "Sir, Fictorum, I beg you, please help me. It's my daughter, Karan. She was murdered by a loathsome band of the Inquisition. I was going to find them myself, but I'm just a farmer. It wouldn't be enough. But you are strong. Will you avenge my daughter?" Yes. It was cold. The night the Fictorum arrived at a small village, looking for a tavern. The lights at the Dancing Bear Tavern were bright, and the patrons were loud and rowdy. Whether or not they knew there were murderers and bandits among them was of no moment, for Crimson had come for vengeance, and none would stand in his way. Hey! Why'd they hit me? Get out of that hole. Wasn't letting me move when I was down there. I am sieging a fort, yes. I don't like how this doesn't even hit half the time. Dodge that. One small Crimson boy will win, yes! Get up there! Okay, that's not working. Panic. Run! Your bet's on the bird. Me? Where's all the potions? Can we all agree high explosive anti-tank shell just made to violate the Geneva Conventions?
I can't use that.
That was danger. Yes, beware the rubble. 2 potions. Yes, please. Rubble or not, this is what I need. 1. And where's the second one? Did I get them both? I think I got them both already. Get out of there before I burn. Whoa! Rude! There's one in that house there. I can salvage this. The way the rock turned. What's shooting at me? You. My frames! You like the slow-mo frame situation? That was just frame drops. Dropping frames for the physics is far too strong. Oh, something's gotta heal me soon, right? Oh, continue story. Yikes. Debris boys win every time. Enter the cave, please. Nothing. Okay then. Heavy opposition. Do you think we can handle it, chat? Do you think we can win against the Heavy Inquisition? Let's find out. The putrid ooze of the Miglia marshlands slowed Crimson to an infuriating crawl, but after a long, nauseating slog, his boots finally hit solid ground. Free of the muck, he made his way up to a concealed overlook. Even with a good vantage point, he could barely make out the Inquisition outpost, outfitted with full guard, soldiers running their morning drills in the dewy morning light. He squinted to gain better focus, but it was then that he saw it, a massive stockpile of provisions neatly organised off to one side of the outpost. Seems risky. What do you think, chat? Should we do it, or should we avoid it? Because we're dying 1 or 2 good shots by the enemy. How strong are they? Probably about as strong as what we just faced, maybe stronger. Let's do it. Oh no, how am I ever going to cross the bridges? I'm being careful. here, please. There's potions there. Let's not ruin that then. It'd be really fun if you could organize your own militia, merc, or warband to help you in the war against the Inquisition. You can get a lot of helpful scrolls. Like you can get minions scrolls, like familiars and stuff. Remove shoe. Oh no. Auto sort. Sell that. Remove shoe. And you check the house. I don't want this house to burn down like the one next door. I like how we just go barefoot. This is implying that we wear no socks with these shoes that we have. Just a barefoot against the metal. You can have minions. There's spells that do that. You can have minion spells. Okay, where's the way out? There it is. Apply shoes quickly. The scream. The correct response. I am a walking fire torch? Yes, I am. They do fear me. Ow, 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 ow.
I can't use that.
Oh, that was that fall damage. Oof. I just lost all the healing I just did. Hope there's more potions around here somewhere because I'm going to need those badly. Prefer to stand my good side? Thank you. Run. 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 Wait here. Neom. challenged me to a ritual Knight Sentinel one-on-one battle from Doom Eternal. What's that? Like not Doom Eternal, but like what's the one-on-one thing? I should probably get away from that. Panic. A gladiator battle, I see. Where's the heals? Is there no heals in any of these buildings? Get off the rubble. Guess not. Guess what I already took was the healing of the entire level. Okay then. With the stockpile destroyed, it would take some time for them to organise. I bought myself some breathing room. All I got was some... That's all it was worth. All I got was breathing room. Crimson found himself on a bridge crossing the Snake's Head ravine at dusk. The river at the bottom was no longer visible, the gorge below covered it with a dense layer of miasma, but the Snake's Head Inn remained, standing on the far side of the bridge. Risking detection, enter, knowing that I need rest. Heals, yes! Considering himself as much as he could, he made his way through the door, up to the innkeeper, and paid for his room. Firebrand did not sleep long, but it was the alluring ebony sleep of one who does so rarely. He woke 2 hours before dawn, gathered his things, and left. A ring that I found. Just a random ring. Okay. Do I want a random ring? Probably. Finally got heals. Signs placed at the Menon Canyon advertised the shop. Time to sell everything. Let's double check these. I want that and that and that for this, correct? That and concentrate. And manifest. That's fine. And this one, same thing I think. Same change. So I should just up the damage quite a bit now. So I'm not using that, we're not using Seek, at least not that Seek. We're not using Storm, nor Magic Screech, Concentrate, or this Manifest. 396, nice! Efficiency. 60% reduced cost. I may just get that efficiency instead. It's a unique one. It's cheap. This one has
I can't use
efficiency.
that right now.
Get rid of that one then. That's 60 and that's 31. It's twice as good. Efficiency. Manifest. And Magic's Reach. Hi Overlord. Welcome to the stream. Welcome back. That one to make it huge, and Manifest is already on it. Making a lot of things here cheap to cast so I can spam. Efficient. Make it massive again, and make it seeking. Good stuff. And it costs 50. Nice. And this one. Cheapness. Massive. Chain reaction. Therefore we're not using this efficiency, nor that concentrate, nor these two. But we're using that. That seems good. Don't need the heals, that's fine. Auto sort to get it close together. Now we need to find something good to upgrade. What about this? Corruption damage, mana leech, shaping speed, reduced mana cost. To enchant it again. Faster shaping, more corruption damage. Expensive enchant though. See other options. I could, it'd be a good spot to spend my money probably. More mana leech. Does that mean when I hit with stuff it drains for more? The shaping speed goes up a lot, which is nice. Let's do that. That's pretty good. Let's go into Corrupted. Crimson had read of the glacial beauty of Sengard, and despite the grim nature of his quest, he was looking forward to seeing it as he passed through, but upon his arrival he found the pristine, ice-blue town smeared with blood from a recent massacre, and infested with corrupted. Let's fight them. Save the place from the corrupted, it says. But who's saving it from me? You don't think I'm supposed to be the bad guy in this scenario? You sure? I seem pretty bad. Oh, I forgot to reevaluate my locations to put my cheapest things on the left. Let me do that real quick. Let's just run on. Okay, 31, 35, 50, 80, 82. It's already in that order. So this lightning bolt is the most expensive one, and yet look how much we can spam it because we got that other thing. What do you mean I'm not meant to be the bad guy? You look at me and tell me I'm the good guy here. nervous. The TF2 spy would say, I never really was on your side. Why nervous? This is normal.
I don't have any command.
Ow! I need those heals. They hurt a lot. First things first, shoes off. Shoes back on. Shoes off. I am supposed to defend the townsfolk, however, I am walking fire. Oh no, get back before the bridge burns. That was close, I nearly died. Stone bridge on fire? Yeah,
Not enough.
probably. I knocked the potion off the shelf. Time. The shoes off again. We need that potion. Another townsdweller is dead? Why do you say that? I didn't do it. I didn't do it. Hello. Is that all of them? Wait, did I get them all? Hey. That's fine. It's only a short trip, so I didn't want to take my shoes off. When you say, I'm only going inside the house a little bit, I don't want to take my shoes off. That's what happens. Oop. Nice. Cash and a random item. What items are available? A decay spell? Okay. Is it better than what I've got? Nah. Crimson was not the only wizard in the world, and as soon as he stepped through the Nexus to Mohome, he could tell that his destination had been altered to arrive at the home of Natamba. The defender would be a walking fireman during the protection. You would have been more terrified of the defenders trying to protect the town than the attackers doing the cleanup duty of turning the town into ash. Yeah. I was defending. So arrived in Natamba instead. An impressive wizard in a day, now her power was waning. She spoke softly. It's a shame what happened to your order, because we're the last Fictorum. I know of your goal, and while I wish you would not cause so much mayhem, your fate dictates you must. People do not need to die today. Here are the robes of the Mohome mages. Wear them and you should be able to sneak through undetected. The mages of Mohome think they are a match for my power, let them test me. No. Crimson took the robes from the old woman. He gave her a courteous nod and donned them to sneak through Mohome. It's only luck he could avoid more delays. Nice, and onto the boss. Oh, we've still got a decent amount of health. Who's the boss? The actions of the firebrand must have been garnering the attention of the gods themselves. Celeste, the guardian angel of the Inquisition of the right hand of Ventus, awaited Crimson upon Valorant with his bow drawn. Haha, fire go brr. Where are they? Fire go brr. Finally submitting to Crimson's powerful onslaught, Celeste faded into the winds of the mountain. The gods could send whomever or whatever they pleased. It would not save the Inquisition from his wrath. New item. Not interested in any of these. I'm going to grab these because they sell for the most. Ooh. The final countdown, okay. Stamina, movement speed and jump height, mana after kill, a permanent mana bonus. Well, I think movement speed and stuff's going to help us the most here. Okay, so we need to get here. The final confrontation awaited the Fictorum. The Grand Inquisitor will recall the Inquisition Legion here. Ooh. Okay then. Why are those better than the ones I've got when the ones I've got are majorly enhanced? What is this? I got ripped off. Can't afford that. What about this one? Enchant from 93. How many chapters ago did I get the shoulder pauldrons? They're like chapter 1. So I've swapped them out here. These are better. As fate had it, the Fictorum arrived at Grathia just as the Devilor decided to claim the village for themselves. Leave. A strange rattle came from a trapdoor built into the cobblestones a good ways into the Barazan trade roads. Curious, Crimson first willed magic into his hands before peering below. A bald, pale man surrounded by magical items and trinkets looked at the wizard impatiently. Well, what will it be then? More boots. Oh, they're even better than what I've got, I think. No, they're not. Mine are better. Or are they? Those are slightly better. I cannot take more risks because this is the last chapter. Maybe. Arcane Arrow. Ooh, that sounds scary. Sell all these. And decide what goes here. Chaos? That's a good one. Magic's reach, spread. Spread and chaos on the beam. Reduced mana cost, chaos, and manifest perhaps. When did I get chaos? Like that, anyway. That one, massive, and chaos. This one, massive, and seek. Efficiency, massive, and chain reaction. Therefore, I'm not using magic's reach or spread anymore. Might use that. Nah, I've got chaos. High velocity, is this a good one? Probably not. Now that I've sold all that, I should be able to afford another upgrade of some kind, perhaps. But yeah, I can take risks, but I'd rather not. This seems good. Better boots. I'm happy with that. Then here. Crimson arrived in the long-abandoned hills of Quarre during the height of a heavy miasma storm. Corrupted horrors crunched over dry grass, rushing toward the Fictorum with deadly intent. So 74, 61, 49, 82. So this is the new cheapest one. Believe it or not. And this, it's stronger. Boulder goes brr. What hit me? Whatever it was didn't do much damage. Probably an arrow or something. Whoa. That was lucky. I really like the sound of rock music. What about electric? Electric rock. I see them sneaking up on me. Nice try there. How did they fall and not die? My health. I'm gonna have to go down and fight them down here. Why did that hit me? I dodged. Yum. Get these last few. How are you still alive? Nice. Go in the shop, we'll sell the spell there. Probably won't be able to buy anything though. Unique Sentinel. Telling me I can put everything to a Sentinel? Ooh. Oh yes, it's time. It is time to put everything as a Sentinel. A Chaos Sentinel. What could go wrong? It's time. Flash forward to me getting yeeted off a cliff. Pretty much. I'm prepared for this just like one or two shot the last boss. Crimson arrived at the temperate town of Babio, knowing that it was a busy town and he would likely have to fight his way through, but strangely was not in view. Quickly search for valuables, please. I was damaged? Are you kidding? I just healed. A brick smashed into my back. What do you mean flash forward to me getting yeeted off a cliff? This is basically flash forward to me getting buried in rubble. A brick smashed into his back, staggering him for a moment. When he turned, there was no one in view. It's because you were walking indoors without taking off your shoes. He considered razing the neighborhood to the ground for a moment, before deciding it wasn't worth his time and continuing on to the Nexus. Ah. In the cold and frigid landscape of the mountain town Highburn, a carrier pigeon arrived with a message for the local militia. The Fictorum was in the region. Townsfolk moved between excitement and fearful anticipation, having heard the rumors of a powerful corrupted mage destroying each pocket of civilization he crossed. They are about to learn the rumors were, in fact, true. Wait, is this the air zone? These are the air people, aren't they? I better watch out for the cliff. That's an insta-kill. Nyum. Everything is a pillar. Hooray. Do you know what this means? 108, 110, 72. Those are the same. 140. Watch this. All my tower minions are here now. And all of your spells rely on these towers. Surely nothing can go wrong. Panic. Shoot it, please!
Not enough mana.
There we go. Shoot them! There we go. Nyum.
I can't use that right now.
Why do they take so long to shoot? Please shoot them. What about this one? Beams are usually good on the towers, aren't they? If they shoot. Might want stone on manual cast? Nah. This is fine. These are good. Minion towers. They just take a bit to charge up sometimes. But when they do charge up, that's when we win. Ooh, a potion. I'll grab that after the fighting when I can take my shoes off. Oh yeah, it's chain and it's got mana drain, so each time it hits, I get to cast it again sooner. This is nice. This is really nice. Nice. None up on the left. Go around the tree, take the shoes off. Safe now. Emu boots. Nice. Ooh. Ooh. Oh no. Who put that hole there? I nearly died. Nearly died there. Oh no. It's always the cliff. Oh. I can't take any more of this. It's too scary. Echo, no, I like the Seek. What can we enchant? 120 is what we've got. What about this ring? 216. $270. 137. I can probably do these up a bit. Gain more maximum health. Good, just in time. And now we're right before the boss, so... How much do these cost? 137, 159. What about the books? So we want to get everything as good as we can. It's too expensive. Fire beam. Too expensive. What about this one? Also too expensive. So as good as we can get. Onto the boss. Here, finally, was the citadel itself, the jewel of Talon's reach, an immense monument to a power he was determined to break. It crouched, still and dangerous like the long-forgotten sea, a tranquil power that promised death to the unwary. From Crimson's vantage, he could hear bells ringing and feel Legion troops returning to protect their savior and champion. Inside was the end of his journey, the target of his wrath, the moment of his reckoning. And they would not stop him. Perhaps nothing could anymore. He stood and made his hands into fists, then opened them again. It was time. And immediately fall off a cliff. Grand Inquisitor, where are they? I'll find them. I'm stuck. If only they didn't put this here. It's the best way around. Just walk, I guess. Run. Gotta be a decent way through. Run. Let the pillars do all the work. How? Where is he hiding? These seeking rocks are amazing. Convince me otherwise. This is so silly, just running around and letting it do all of the work for me. Al, let me out, please.
I can't use that right now.
Ooh. Can I put this directly inside, maybe? Ow. I'm just gonna run through here, don't mind me. Is that them? Why isn't it working? Oh, do I have to kill these towers first? Is that what's happening? Hopefully those towers crumble soon. There we go. Now is it ready? Now it's ready. That's why it wasn't working. Just run in circles. Whoa, no, they stunned me. What happened? How did I end up over here? Did they yeet me through the ground? Huh? Yes. They did. Why can't I eat them through the ground? That's unfair. Well, at least it didn't like count as falling off a cliff. That would have been horrible. You just got to get back there and put down a few more towers now. Next to the new towers that they put down. They're like, you, how dare you put towers inside our tower? They sent me to the Shadow Realm. Pretty sure that's... yeah, that's their projectiles. Ones that look like my old ones. Did we get him? Did we win? Yes! I got like 9 achievements off of that. 11 achievements. It has been said that vengeance is a hollow thing, a hunger that destroys even the act of fulfilling it. It has also been said that vengeance is the sweetest taste, to be savoured at length until you are glutted upon it. Is the Grand Inquisitor dead? Crimson found he agreed with the latter. a smile crawling across his face as he stood over the corpse of the man responsible for the death of all he had known. A twisted smile, warped by the corruption on his face, but a smile nonetheless. One that only grew as he looked outward at the shattered carcass of the Inquisition's once sprawling empire. The Fictorum had won. Crimson had destroyed the Grand Inquisitor in his Inquisition, which is the end of that story, but perhaps not the end of the— oh no, what did that say? Thanks for the bit, Scud Launcher. He had found victory, but he hadn't truly won. The conflict raged on deep within his mind, and his dreams were haunted by war and death. Part of Crimson liked it that way, but that is what the Fictorum was. That was what the Fictorum did. Fight. Continue to the next chapter with current character. You really must be more careful with which writings you trust. The events here transcribed conflict in several major ways with the more trustworthy accounts of the Fictorum's actions. This will require major revisions. Huh? Weird. Return to chapter 1 with current character. Why? Go onwards? Afterward, the Fictorum vanished from known history, only appearing in legends here and there. Sometimes doing the impossible, other times merely the improbable. Some say he descended deep into the earth, others that he crossed beyond the sky, but there are no living souls who know the truth. What did this say? The story of the firebrand. That's what I missed. These are short credits. It's a pretty good game for the size of the team. If we do this, how many more chapters are there? Endless. So it's endless, so there's more than 9 if I do this one. Is it worth doing? Does it unlock anything? Is it worth doing, or am I better off starting from the start with a new character? I think I'll be the Thunder one next. I like how I was the firebrand and yet I just kept whipping them with lightning and flinging them. Not really, but you can get some crazy OP spells that are just mad. Like completely different spells. You can get OP spells anyway, but I guess if you keep going it's less on luck and more guaranteed, because eventually you're going to find that one thing you're looking for, right? Endless, new game plus, or new game? I think new game. Your character will be retired and the playthrough will be saved. The character cannot be played again once retired, are you sure? Like how you can use the god tier spells with crazy max mana and mana regen. Ah, right. Like that one I had the other day, I could have had like seeking, extra large, no, seeking and piercing death ball, right? Or something like that. Something that a seeking familiar death ball with speed boost. That sounds broken. But yeah, I'll stop that character there. We won. And there we are in the helmet. What did we unlock? Wizard hat. I like the helmet of shame. The helmet of shame is too good. The helmet of shame brings us victory. by defeating the Grand Inquisitor as the Firebrand, Frostbound, and Tempest. Firebrand and Starcaller. Abridged mode. That's the short version with only 3 chapters, right? Twilight, Maelstrom, and Tempest. 500 ice spells. I haven't used much ice, have I? It's a bit harder but much faster, I see. Once powerful fire, ice, and lightning titles are unlocked. Powerful titles? Ascended. We can fly. Why? Broken. Nightmare difficulty or greater with hardcore character. Expanse mode on medium difficulty or greater. Oh, it gives a little border so we know that we've won as that character before, right? That's pretty cool. Hi, Corda. Giftbringer forces us to wear the helmet. Let's leave it like this for now. There we go. Hi again, Shizuku. That's where I think I'll be stopping for tonight, though. We finally won. Let's stay tuned and let's roll the credits. Anyone who has at least 1,000 channel points can suggest who they'd like me to raid, and for anybody who's interested, here's the link to my Discord group. I'm stopping now, Shizuku, relax. Blep. Let's do the credits. Do you not want me to stream? Thank you to Scud Launcher and Junior Scout for the cheers. Also thanks to Tubeeb and Blit, the Proto-Gen Hybrid, for the follows. And thanks to Nagud Dugan for the 6-month resub. Was those raids today? Give me a second. Those raids are not today. Yeah, so let's look for someone to raid. Oh, wrong thing, wrong thing. Where's the correct thing to press? There it is. Hi. Who should we raid? Who should we raid? Let's see who's online. Because nobody's done the redeem. Let's see who's on. I'm just having a quick check. Let's raid. Polob is on? Let's raid Polob. Take care, everyone. Bye.